Yo, what's up, guys? Hello, Oyashiro Sama 69. Why can't I send this right here? Do this right there. Boom. Okay. All right. You need to do your Momo talks. Wow. Yo, chill out, man. Chill out. All right. I would love to do my Momo talks. All right. You know how it is, right? As an adult with 3 jobs, playing almost 15 gachas, it's not as easy as you think, alright? It's not as easy as you think. Like even earlier today, I was trying to finish some of this, right? I was trying to finish some of this, I was finishing the story, was doing the quest, was doing the challenge. I didn't get 1 star of this, I'll continue later. I was trying to do Reverse 1999 as well, was trying to play a little bit of PGR as well, trying to catch up with the story, was trying to finish everybody's favorite game, Silver and Blood. Oh my goodness, that's loud as heck. Was trying to do Snow Broke at the same time. You need to know, right? You need to know where I'm coming from. You need to see my position, right? As somebody that's as it's okay. It's okay. Why am I explaining like as though you understand? You never understand. There's a reason why you are you and I am me, right? Like that's a saying, right? There's a saying that you are you, I am me. So why am I trying to explain? Of course you won't understand. How can you just understand? It's not that simple. Alright, anyways. Not woke enough to understand? Yeah, I feel like most people when they go into a conversation, they are not there to understand, right? They're trying to push an agenda. You get what I'm saying? And I get it. I see where they're coming from, right? Agenda is going to be how it is. Only gacha gods can understand. It's not even about gacha gods, right? It's about responsibilities. I got a lot of things going on right now in real life, right? Like I don't talk about my real life stuff as much, but recently I was cucked by my landlord, right? Like basically like the place that I live in like was rented. So my landlord sort of cut me because that my landlord is supposed to renew the what is that called? Tenancy agreement. So there's this thing called tenancy agreement that's been renewed every year. So that has caused me to not be able to move around. Like I was being blocked by the security guard. Like it's a lot of extra hassle that you gotta deal with, and then the Discord drama getting cut here and there, and then the woke stuff getting cut here and there, and then there's this guy that's been harassing me on Discord non-stop because he was banned on my server, but he wasn't actually banned because my Discord was having the issue, and then he's like sending me a long essay. Okay. So there's this guy. I'm just gonna show it, right? I'm just gonna should I show it? Okay, let's not show it. Let's not expose DM. Never be the rude DM exposer. You know what I'm saying? I was about to expose his DM. He just sent me a new essay. What the heck? I didn't even know there's a new essay. Let me see. What is this new essay about, right? Holy hater. Okay, new essay. New essay just in. We're not gonna expose him, right? We're gonna delete his name. His name shall be secretly hidden. Everything about him shall be secretly hidden. Except for the 2K heart. Except for the 2K heart. Okay, so I keep getting DM about this guy. This guy keep harassing me because his friend was like, he has a friend that he talked to this friend on Discord, right? And then I was like, that's your friend, right? And then this guy is saying, he is, but not. He's a gay piece of shit. He's trolling me. We ain't together, man. But he got mad because I posted NSFW. He got me like banned. I don't know how, bro. I don't even know what's this drama. It's about drama between this guy and his other friend on my Discord. But yeah, it's like, you know, you gotta deal. I wish I could do my Momo again. Back to the most basic stuff. I wish I could do my Momo talks, you know. It would be so good if I can just come here and read my Momo talks. But you get what I'm saying? But every day there's this kind of stuff happening, alright? There's this kind of stuff happening. There's kids mad here, kids mad there. There's drama here, drama there. So it's not as simple as it seems. You get what I'm saying? There's a lot of things. Gay piece of shit. I have no idea, right? So Momo talk is important. Momo talk is important. But you know what? Good thing that it's permanent. You get what I'm saying? Momo talk is important, but it's permanent. It's not like it's limited, it will go away, right? It's always there. So you gotta get the... You need to see from my perspective. You need to be able to see things from my angle, right? As somebody that's like doing all of this stuff, right? You know? You gotta do the things that's like... You gotta do the things that's like... more important first. Plus I was editing 2 videos earlier today as well, right? So it's like... Damn! Getting cucked by my landlord, getting harassed by Discord, have to deal with this stupid Discord drama, and then need to edit these 2 videos, and now I'm streaming, right? I thought I wasn't going to stream today, but I'm like, okay, you know what? We gotta stream today. There's a lot of drama to talk about, you know, you get what I'm saying? So there's a lot of stuff, there's a lot of things. What else? What else? There is going to be... Okay, there's a drama in Honkai Star Rail, is it? Discord drama is deep. Discord drama is deep, right? That's going to be how it is. I sure am popular. No, I'm not. I'm not popular, right? I'm just a normal guy. But I just think that a lot of people, they don't have the frame of reference. I think the problem is a lot of people that they come to the stream, right? They are like somebody that's like very, very free. I don't mean it in a bad way. A lot of people that come to the stream and then they are like very, very free. They have a lot of free time, right? These are the people that maybe they are jobless or stuff. And again, I don't mean it in a bad way, alright? I'm not trying to sound mean here. But it's just, they think that everybody is like that. You get what I'm saying? They think that everybody is like that. Some of these are like college students. They have a lot of free time, alright? And they can't comprehend from the perspective, right? That the person that they are watching might be like a... You know, but you know what? Let's just not get into that, right? We're gonna talk about the much more important stuff. Let me sweep first, because right now I'm still thinking, who am I supposed to be farming? Who am I supposed to focus? NTR in Honkai Star Rail. Really? There's NTR in Honkai Star Rail. Why would there be NTR in Honkai Star Rail? All I saw was the new character March 7th. And everybody's favorite, Danheng Danfeng. Right, Danheng Danfeng. Teach them about life, ask them to work to gacha skin. No, a lot of these people are just yeah, it's not that simple, right? You're getting close, you're getting Karin. New Lemheng. I saw the Danheng didn't change much, eh? I think they should have modified the design more. If you want to make a new variant, I think you gotta change it more. But at the same time, maybe they can't change it too much, or else you cannot recognize it anymore. I don't know, right? But there's going to be multiple different angles of that. That's going to always be a problem. He's a free character. No, it's nothing to do with him free or not, right? I'm talking about his design. Like, I feel like you gotta... Because like, we already got Danheng, we already got the Inba Beta Lunae, right? So you gotta have one more that you can... you get what I'm saying? That looks a little bit different, right? That's going to be what it is. You think they are lazy? I don't think they are lazy. I actually don't think they are. I just think that what would be the reason, right? Let me think. If they are not lazy, what would be I wouldn't use the word lazy, right? Because like I do think that there's a reason why they are doing it. Maybe it's like easier to recognize the character or whatever, right? They know, they have the data. They are probably aware of it, right? Compilation of ultimates. I saw this message. everybody was very upset. Everybody was upset at this guy. So this guy, you guys know about the GFL2 drama, right? I don't want to go through it again. So this guy was making fun of people complaining about the Girls Flying 2 drama. So he's here to trash every one of you. Alright? So that's how it is. You never played PGR, you decided to install the keyboard controls. Install keyboard controls seem whack. I don't know what do you mean. What do you mean by keyboard controls? Yeah, just play the game normally, right? Why? I mean, you can use controller, I guess. If you want to, you can use controller, right? I don't know about the keyboard controls, or maybe there's like a separate thing if you want to do that. I gave this hater a down, dude. No, this is not me. I just screenshotted it. Somebody posted it. I'll just laugh at free-to-play tiers and swipe instantly when it comes out. Talking about the Cookie skin, of course, right? Have spent like 1k on all the Nikke skin gachas by now, and can guarantee there are plenty of people who will be happy to buy it, which is why the devs won't change anything, no matter how much the poors cry. Jiggle Junkie is a funny name. I don't know. Maybe it is, right? There isn't even 1k worth of gacha skins in Nikke, not even close. Is there? No? Let me think. Let me list it down. Is there a list that I can look at? No, I think he's talking about all the skins, not just gacha skins, maybe. But if you're just talking about gacha skins, right? Is there even... So let me see if I can list it down, right? So we got the Drake one. We got the Marciana one. We got the recent Rappi Red Hood. We got the 2B. We got Rupee, right? Rupee was the first one. I think Rupee was the first one and Drake was the second one, isn't it? Let's see. Emilia was there, I think. I think Emilia one was people were trash talking about. Oh, there's Asuka as well. I forgot. Asuka. Which one? Which one? Cinderella. Is there a $60 skin for Cinderella? Which one was? Remind me which one was that again? Cinderella one was the the one they show from the front. Viper. Helm. Cinderella. Yeah, I think there is, man. I think there's $1,000. Dorothy, the black one, right? Dorothy, black outfit. Naga. Naga is the Siren. Siren, eh? Oh yeah, Crown Naked King. Yeah, correct. Crown Naked King. Is there 20? I feel like there could be 20, man. Modernia. Oh yeah, Modernia. Modernia. SBS. Wait, can we count the SBS one? Because that is that's a Stellar Blade skin though. We can't count that one, right? Can we even count the SBS one? Standard Scarlet? Oh wait, the SBS one is the other one. Yeah. My bad. I forgot. See, like I need to refresh the memory, right? PlayStation 5 players had to pay. Is there anyone that I miss? Yukata. No, Scarlet. Do we count the Scarlet one? Because it's sort of free. I don't know if I want to count that, right? It's sort of free, but it's not really free. Noise? Okay, yeah, noise. Is there one for volume? I don't think there's one for volume, right? These are all the gacha skins, eh? Holy, there's that many gacha skins? Laplace? No, there's no Laplace. Wait, what? No, there's no Laplace. Laplace is only treasure. Laplace hero skin. No, Laplace don't have a hero skin. Yukata. Was there one for Ein? I think we have pretty much listed all of it, right? I think we have pretty much D Killer Wife. No, there's no D Killer. Wait, no, there's no D Killer Wife. There's no D Killer Wife. No, I'm pretty sure D Killer Wife was just $20. Scarlet. Okay, what is the other one? Mihara. Yeah, Mihara. There's gotta be at least one more. Maybe I'm not. There's gotta be at least one more, guys. Is that it? I forgot Mihara. 20. If. Oh, you're right. If. I don't know if I actually do not know a single person that got that. How many people got that? Right? Maxwell? No, there's no. What? There's no Maxwell. What the heck? No, there's no Maxwell. You got it? So it's like, imagine it's 60 times 20, right? Let's say 50. Yup. Asuka, yeah, I already put it here. I already put it here. Asuka, ReZero, yeah, I already put it there. So there's actually 20 gacha skins in the. I didn't even know there's 20 gacha skins in the game. Yeah, there is 1k worth. Because people were trying to say there's not enough gacha skins to make up $1,000 worth, but there is. Did Raven get a skin? No, Raven one was a battle pass skin. Eve is the one that got a gacha skin. Rappi, Red Hood. So I think that's it, eh? That's the only one. That's quite a lot, actually. That is quite a lot. 20 gacha skins. They could be like 1 or 2 more that we miss. But yeah, that's like Drake, Helm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've included most of it, right? And GFL2 is next. GFL2 is most likely next. Yes. GFL2 is most likely next, and it's going to be a little bit unfortunate. I would prefer it to not be there, but you know what? That's life, right? That'd be life. GFL2 is 200 times 20. Maxwell Haklon Day is not gacha. What is a Haklon Day? What the heck? No, I'm pretty sure Maxwell don't have a gacha skin. I'm pretty confident. Nikke is not looking so bad now. What do you mean Nikke is not looking so bad? How about Snowbreak? Snowbreak don't have gacha skin, right? GFL2 is smart, selling you panties, accessories, and headbands for more money. I feel like gacha skin is all about FOMO, right? It's all about FOMO. So far, out of all of these gacha skins, right, that we have, they've only rerun 2. One is going to be Rupee. They rerun Rupee. The first time it came out, it didn't come with a special animation, right? And then they rerun her one time when they included special animation afterwards. So one more is going to be for 2B because of the collab. How many gacha skins do I have? Don't have. Don't have. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. This one I get it from buying Stellar Blade. No. I got less than 10, I think. Asuka also. Was Asuka one was it a rerun? I can't remember. I thought the first time didn't have it. Why buy a gacha skin if not to flex? Is gacha skins purpose to flex? I'm not sure if gacha skins purpose is to flex or not. But yeah, you hope they rerun Crown Naked King crown. I hope so too, right? That one is one of the better ones. That one is one of the better ones for sure. If they are going to rerun that, that will be so good. That will be so good. But yeah, again, with some of this stuff, right? People are complaining about this skin. This is a recolor in silver and blood. At least Nikke's skin is not recolor, right? Does Nikke has a recolor skin? All the skins are original. They are like new. Ew, dude. Okay, calm down, calm down. We don't just start hating on dudes, alright? Some of you guys need to tone it down on the dude hating. Because like, think of the dude lovers, right? They are very, they already have to go through a lot. And you guys are constantly bullying the dude lovers. Alright, can we like band together with the dude lovers? And try to, you know? We need to band together, right? No need to hate on some dude lovers. Emilia maid gacha outfit is 8's maid outfit. Did I see the new Jill Rain skin? I saw a lot of people on Twitter was very yeah, they were very happy. A lot of people on Twitter were surprisingly happy, which is kind of surprising, eh? Let me see if I can bring it up, right? Because at the end of the day, you know, it's good if people like it. Dudes are back. Silver. Okay, so look at this, right? The dude lovers, they are going to get what they have been wanting. So you get one costume right here. This is going to be for White Wedding Reza, right? White Wedding Reza. Okay, let's look at this. 400 likes. 406 likes. How about the dude lovers? Jill Rain. 500 likes. 41 comments. Dude. 20 comments. Waifu. Dude lovers are winning. Let's go. Alright, it's time for dude lovers to rise up. And people say there's no dude lovers. Okay, double the comments, more likes. Okay? So this is how you know dude lovers are winning. They're not messing around. You think dude lovers is going to stay in the shadows for the rest of their lives? For the longest time, dude lovers have been oppressed. It's time. It's time for them to come out and rise up. I just wish that he has his nipples exposed. Maybe it's just a game. I don't know if it's just a game or not. So are you saying that this game has a lot of dude lovers? Is that what you're saying? So let's have a look at what they have to say, alright? We're gonna look at both. We're gonna look at the Reza wedding skin. Okay, what do they say here? Wife Reza is finally here, let's go. Almost every girl in the game, it should have been me. Best girl. We're getting her Bond story. Is she the new wife? A skin for the lobby, I will pass. The lucky guy gonna be full wedding night. OMG, so pretty. This game has some gorgeous artwork. Okay. So okay, let's see what the dude lovers have to say. Dude lovers, what do they have to say about the dudes? Okay. New male character? No! Thumbs down. This is too similar to the original one. Same hair, same clothes, same vibe, no background. Portrait is dialogue. If it costs the same, which was gorgeous, detailed and different, then it's a scam. This is the real skin, not just changing color. So much better than Agares. Redownloading now that the men are getting attention. Let's go. You see, this is how it is. See, like, whenever you put male skins, now the girls are redownloading the game, right? Now you attract the girls into the game. So you need to have both genders playing the game, right? You need to have the guys and the girls playing the game. So this is how you win, right? Way better than a color swap. Okay, thank you so much. I want one for Van Helsing. Hot. Okay. Take back Agares recolor skin and give him something slutty too. Agares recolor skin is this one. Huh. Girls ain't wailing. Get out for dudes lover. It's time to whore out the man. What the heck is that? I like dudes in some gacha like Genshin. Dudes in some gacha. Wow. Pretwin added the new New rank. Oh, I haven't looked into it. I heard they have a new tier list, and maybe we'll check it out if we have time, right? The problem with introducing a new audience is messing with the culture of the community. This is why you get toxic communities in Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. All this shipping madness. Yeah, sure, you get those, right? But does that mean that there's no shipping madness in the other games? I don't know. I'm sure there's shipping madness regardless, right? Thought he was gonna put his sword up his ass. Give me more male characters. Wow. Need more men in my team. Okay. Would have been perfect if the pants came off too. Damn, the dude lovers? The dude lovers, they are here to stay, alright? They want the pants to come off. So dude lovers, they have different standards. Okay? They have different standards, alright? So now I'm seeing the perspective of a dude lover, you get what I'm saying? Are dudes the new meta? I guess so, right? I guess. I don't know why dude lovers don't play Haikyuu. Haikyuu is a very good one for dude lovers, right? You thought waifu lovers are posting Gunner comments? Honkai Star Rail has dude heavy? Some of the dudes, sure. Need to get this man pregnant, alright? Alright, very interesting comment from a dude lover, right? So now you can see how the dude lovers think. You want mixed gender ratio? Very cool, very cool. Alright. So should Michael Wave join Silver and Blood? I think Michael Wave should join Silver and Blood, right? Haikyuu got underage dudes. Really? Oh yeah, because it's like high school, right? I mean it makes sense. All of them should be underage then, right? Low revenue. This thread is so gay. Okay, of course it's first of all it's not gay, right? I assume these are the female audiences that likes it, right? I assume they are the female audiences. Like if I have to guess, right? Like how can it be guys? Like sure, maybe there's some guys here and there that's doing it, but you know, that could be a separate one. So I'm not sure if this is true or not, right? But if you guys haven't followed the drama, alright, there's a lot of drama about this non-stop. So this is going to be the Nvidia app, which is I don't even know what app this is. Wait, it's the Nvidia graphics card settings. So you cannot use it anymore right now if you are in the UK, which is a little bit weird. I don't know why Nvidia app would get affected. So you're not eligible to use the application. You do not meet the age requirements. We appreciate your interest and encourage you to come back later. I don't know, is this the one on the phone or is this the one on the PC? Gunner Nvidia settings. The kids are being punished for being underage. Yeah, it's like it's so annoying, man. Everything you want to use, everything you want to use need to scan your ID. Like it's so stupid, man. Like who even thought that that's a good thing, right? Like it's so inefficient. I mean, like I get it that the government wants control, but like at that point it's just plain dumb, right? Everything has to revolve around kids. Like at this point I don't think it is, right? Like I just think that they really want control and they're trying to use kids as a, you know, as an excuse, right? Because like it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for some of these apps, right? Everything revolves around them. They have gone brain rot. But yeah, apparently this is going to be happening. Let's see, a bit more complicated. It was initiated by former right government, okay. On the side of the sex offender, what the heck is that? Against the bill. Zoomers, do people not know Gen Z? Okay. Now, everybody will be affected, right? The licensed jokes are coming. Licensed jokes. Another Linux W. Does Linux not... I guess they have their separate app which will think of the kids, that's what they said. Yeah, that's the excuse, right? Of course, that's the excuse that they will use. But yeah, it's really sad to see it's happening in a lot of places, and that's just what it is, right? Huge claim from the offenders. They targeted gamers. We are a group of people. The Nvidia terms of use says that you have to be 18 plus to use their app. Ooh, really? But why though? Because Nvidia has... Why do you need to be 18 to use an Nvidia app? Oh, because it scans your face, is it? I think the Nvidia application can scan your face. There's a webcam something to so, and they don't want kids to be the one that's using it because of that. I know Nvidia has a streaming app as well. I never really used that one. They should stop scanning faces. You don't have a webcam though? Yeah, but I forgot the name of the app, right? There's one that actually can connect to the webcam. You hereby affirm that you are over the age of 18. Children under the age of 18 are not eligible to use the applications unsupervised, as the applications are not intended for children under 18. Okay? If you are under the age of 18, then you may only use the applications in conjunction with and under the supervision of your parents or guardians. You further affirm that you are fully able and competent to enter in the terms. Okay? Yeah. Who is deciding this stuff? The government? Yes, the government is deciding this stuff. Now there's going to be a lot of risks, especially when it comes to these kind of things as well, because right now some people are very concerned and worried, right? Like, what if there's a leak going on, right? Think about it. If there's a leak going on, then your info or your ID or whatever would have you know, would have gotten out there. So that can also be a problem, right? Like, a lot of these things could be a problem, right? And it could definitely be... Hey, what is this? Skirt... Woke skirt stuff. Why is everybody mad about this? I don't get it. People are mad about this. Male influencer wearing a woman's skirt takes an embarrassing tumble, posing for the camera Netflix Wednesday. I don't even know what it is. So this is a guy? Is this a guy? He, him, is it? Okay. Okay, he fell down. Okay, so, but what? Why are people mad about this? Because it's woke? I don't know if it's woke, but I don't think like, for me, like, I don't care, right? If you want to wear a skirt, is this a skirt or a dress or whatever? I don't really care, right? Are people mad? It's just funny. Well, it went viral, right? Like, let me see. Can I look at this? What is this? Fashion show gone wrong. Is that a bathtub? Yo, what the heck? That's a bathtub. Okay, can I even look at this? Some of these fashion show, you know, some of them are like half wearing nothing. Oh damn! Oh my goodness! Why would she do that? This is a fashion show. Why would you randomly swing on the ceiling? Okay. Oh shoot! That looks painful, man. That looks really painful. Will that break your ankles? I think that will actually break your ankles if you're not careful, man. Like, I feel like when I was a kid, I have tried wearing my mom's high heels before, right? Just to have a feel, and cause I'm kind of curious why people like to wear that. It's so uncomfortable, man. It's so uncomfortable. This one, yeah, it looks like it can break your... If you twist it in the wrong side. Okay. Of course it's the other one, right? Experiencing life. Well, that's how it is, right? That's how it is. High heels is so uncomfortable. Wearing high heels, that was when I was a kid, right? Like when I'm like, I don't know, 7 or 8, alright? As a kid, you tried running down street with heels to get to the ice cream truck. You didn't make it. Damn. Do you spoil the shoes? trying to tackle someone. I was woke since I was a kid. Yo, chill out, man. It's not about being woke, alright? It's not about being woke, but yeah, I have no idea what that is about, right? Testing the waters. I forgot what was the reason. I think that was the only shoe available, right? So there was an Itera restart drama. I don't know if you guys are aware of this. Why is there an Itera restart drama? Nobody knows. But randomly there's an Itera restart drama. Alright? And I'm here to witness the drama. So the new character apparently has KKK Band-Aid on her leg. I'm not very familiar with KKK, but is that the racist group or something, right? Again, I'm not from the United States, so I think this is something from the people from the US would know, right? KKK. Okay, what is KKK? KKK is cool. What? American Christian extremists, white supremacists, far-right hate group. So what have they done? It's a super racist group. You know what? Let me ask Grok. Can Grok give me a... Okay. Hate group in the United States, okay. Targeting black Americans, minorities like Catholics and Jews, okay. Known for its distinctive white hooded robes. Okay, so basically it's like a racist group in America, right? But I don't think this is... I don't know, I think it's just a coincidence. Right, because Iteria Restart is Chinese, right? I don't think it's I don't think there's an intended like a racism insert here, right? I could be wrong. I'm not familiar with easy fix for the deaf. Yeah, so it looks like a plaster or something, right? Cool Kids collab, trust. She's a Brazilian e-girlo. Okay. Not everything is about America. Every time there's a swastika doesn't mean it's some Nazi symbolism. This is just a Band-Aid with KKK on it. It's really not that deep. Okay. Minus 26. It's cool, dog. Don't mind the swastika. Damn. That's intolerant. Look up Hinduism. Yeah, the swastika symbol and the Hinduism and Buddhism symbol is the same, right? Not really 100% same, but it's same-ish. And some people can confuse between those two. Is she a racist lolly? I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. So apparently this is going to be one. I don't know if this is enough to cause a drama, but it's just one of the characters for now, right? They put it in the Chinese or Japanese or Korean or some other language. The dev can just change it, no problem. Yeah, like if people make noise about this, of course the dev will change it, right? But I bet now the dev probably don't even know, right? That's just what it is. Racist character will be picked. I don't think you want a racist character. Alright? Trust me, like racist character is probably not going to be something that you want to look for, right? And that's just going to be how it is. Let me look at is there anything else that I miss? Factions, rivalry, what is this about? They might even just quietly remove it. Will Iteria Restart make a gacha skin? Will Iteria Restart make gacha skin? I don't think so. I think like games with PvP, the way they monetize is going to be a little bit more different, right? But then again, it's probably more complicated because like how you want to monetize games with... Do Epic 7? I think Epic 7 did something along those lines actually. Now that I think of it. I forgot when was it, but somebody told me about Epic 7 doing a gacha skin. but it wasn't that famous. I think they just drop it. They have like one gacha skin or something. Not as many as Nikke's one. Nikke like have way more, right? In Philippines, the KKK are heroes. Wow. Sparkle was racist, caused big drama. Yeah, that's going to be the one. Montelli, Carlota, Fisalia is going to be the Cantarella. Which side are you guys on? Are you guys on Carlota's side or Cantarella's side? I kind of want to side with Cantarella because I feel bad for her. She only is she's alone. Carlota got Zani. Carlota has more people on her side, I feel like. You're on Zani's side? Damn. Cantarella easy. You're still mad they removed Cantarella's camel toe. Okay. Okay, if you're mad, it's okay to be mad, right? But what are you doing about it? You get what I'm saying? Are you boycotting? Are you writing an essay? Because you cannot just be like, I'm mad, and all you're doing is doing nothing. You get what I'm saying? You have to do something. Because if you're mad and you're not doing anything, then you're not really mad. Like, it's kind of like a fake mad, right? You're just being fake mad. But it's okay to be fake mad once in a while. But the people that are truly mad, they will do something, right? Are you sending trucks? Sending trucks. I can use her with Frolova. So you're not really mad then, right? Fisalia family. Okay, I don't know. Maybe in the future, I kind of feel like there'll be more characters from the Fisalia family. I don't know. I kind of feel like there will be more. Maybe we haven't seen it yet, or not all have been revealed yet. Because like her family is quite big, right? Like her father, and then like there's like a few. Maybe suddenly she will have a sister or something, right? It's hard to say. There'll be dudes from Fisalia. Yeah, I don't know. You're more in line with Fisalia. Zani is too top tier. Mad then do essay. Do essay, eh? Essay do be just how it is. Okay, so let's see. Gacha games. What other gacha game has stuff like that, right? I do like factions rivalry within the game. Girls Line 2 recently, the story within the Perry and Springfield sort of have that as well. And I like it. I like when there is conflict between the characters. Like I think most gacha games is like they are always trying to fight like an entity, right? But I do appreciate it more when there's conflict between the characters that you pull for, right? It's kind of I find it kind of interesting, right? Because it's always about, like, I think most gacha is about like you fighting an entity, right? Does ZZZ has conflict between the characters? Not really, right? It's more like the conflict is like between the boss or like the enemy. They tend to be like one enemy, right? Are we gonna have Rapipi and Cinderella all over again? And then you can pull for the villain, right? That would be kind of cool. Pull for the villain. Rely on gacha games, faction rivalry. We have a lot here in this sub. You wish Nikke had more conflict between the characters. Everybody likes each other. Well, the recent story has some conflict between Rapi, Red Hood, and Dorothy. Let's see. Will there be conflict in the future, right? I guess there's sort of conflict if you think about it in the context of Nihilista, right? Nihilista is a character that you can pull, but that's the closest one. Modernia, Chatterbox is not really a character that you can pull, so we don't really count that. I think Nihilista is like the closest, right? Nihilista, Mother Whale. No, there's no. Doro always says something. It's just Mother Whale and Nihilista, right? But in the future, if Behemoth and Leviathan, Crow. Oh yeah, Crow is also a pretty good one, right? Your conflict is building the meta dudes against your will. Building the meta dudes. Mother Whale. I don't know. I kind of feel like Mother Whale will eventually be a character. What do you guys think? If Nihilista is a character, why can't Mother Whale be a character? Maybe it's a fat woman. Fat woman. Mother Whale. Fat. Whale has to be fat, right? It has to be fat. Overspec Johan. Huh. Mother Whale will be mommy. Are dudes the end boss in gacha games? Most of the time the dudes are the boss, right? But yeah, that would be how it is, right? Is this... At first glance, I thought this was Topaz, but it's not Topaz from Honkai Star, right? Is it? Who is it? Yeah, I've no idea who that is. Not Topaz for sure. Maybe it's somebody from Honkai Impact, right? Cause she's too similar. If Mother Whale gonna become that's Greasio from Honkai Impacted. Okay, Timu Topaz. Well, if it's Honkai Impacted, then it's it came out first, right? Gacha games have better written characters on average. Some characters just lack subtlety, and their backstory is typically uninteresting. Commander will become Father Whale. Honkai Impacted? Yeah, Honkai Impacted is I feel like they missed the chance, man. They should have made the part 2. The part 2 revamp was... They should have just make it like a new stuff, right? Oh, by the way, I saw this on Twitter. If you guys haven't seen it, right? So it looks like it's not looking good for Pedro Pascal. So Fantastic Four apparently is a flop. It only earns 40 million in the second domestic weekend. It will limp across the break-even mark but fail to be a big hit. Sad part that this movie is decent. Disney is trying to right the ship, but Disney has dropped so many trash movies. Not good. Wait, where's Fantastic Four? Drop 78%. The Marvels 78%. Wait, which one is the Marvels again? Man, I kinda miss Marvel movies, man. I used to watch every single Marvel movie. That was like before the last Avengers, right? Avengers Endgame or whatever the last one was. This one was actually good compared to Iron Shit. I don't know. You thought it was successful? No, they are losing. Maybe they can break even, right? Eventually. The Marvels is the 3 woman. Oh, this one was a 3 woman. It didn't do so well. Ant-Man didn't do that well, 70% drop. Captain America was the... What's her name again? What's the name of the guy again? The black guy, I forgot his name. It was the Falcon. The Falcon became the Captain America. But I saw there's a Red Hulk. I thought it looked cool. I saw some of the advertisement, right? But I didn't know it kind of flopped as well. I saw Hideo Kojima tweeted about this movie. He said he watched the movie and he did not understand a single thing that was going on. And I find that kind of funny. He actually tweeted that out. I was like, okay. He did better in Twister Metal. Black Widow, flop. Thor, flop. Spider-Man. Okay, this is a little bit unfortunate. Disney killed Marvel, Star Wars. Let me ask Grok, right? Did the new Fantastic Four flop? Grok. Fantastic Four did not flop, but its box office performance has been mixed, with a strong start but weaker staying power. The film opened with 118 million. Okay. That's decent, right? 180 million and 218 globally, outperforming projections of 110 domestically and 210. This marked Marvel's first 100 plus million domestic opening 2025, highest grossing Fantastic Four film ever. However, the film experienced a steep 66% drop in its second weekend, earning 40 compared to a projected 50 to 60% decline. Okay. 10-day domestic total to 198 million. How much did it take to make the movie? So they make 198 million. The budget of the movie was 200 plus million. But they only make this much so far, right? But I think they can make back. Is it because I read somewhere that you have to make at least double the movie's budget. So if a movie's budget is 200 million, you have to make at least 400 million. Because some of the actors and stuff, right, to be able to count like a success. You cannot just break even. You want to make money, right? You can't just buy a bread for $1 and sell the bread for $1 because you're not making money. You're just breaking even. You want to be able to sell the bread at least for $2 so that you make $1, right? If you buy a bread for $1, you want to be able to sell the bread for $2. So if the budget for the movie is 200 million, I actually think that at least they want to be able to like earn 400 million. But right now this is how much they are earning. So I think this is sort of flop, right? I don't know if they can make it back. Yeah. I don't know if they can make it. Still have time, right? The movie just came out and stuff, but yeah, maybe from like Netflix and stuff. If they stop the bloating the budgets, yeah, I don't know if they are bloating the budgets or not. The sharp drop raised concerns about its longevity, given its 200, suggesting it may struggle to reach 300 million domestic threshold, typical for MCU films. Okay, all right. 200 is just production. There's another 200 for marketing. Does that not count under here? Production, marketing doesn't count under production, is it? I have no idea. I thought like everything would be counted under that, right? But anyways, yeah, that's so it's sort of like it did not like earn as much, I guess. What about buying bread for $1? That's about it, right? That's about the stuff. Okay, anyways, yeah, the Pedro Pascal movie didn't do so well, which is a little bit unfortunate, right? They need to add M16 to Girls Frontline 2 so you can see her and Kluke. I guess they will add it eventually, right? 200 million for advertising. Advertising can be quite expensive, right? Yeah, advertising is usually one of the most expensive stuff. If you think about it, right? Okay, what is this? A quantitative comparison between the big four regarding free to play. Oh, this will cause some drama. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for some drama? If the movie flop, Pedro will touch another woman. Okay, chill out, alright? You love the big four? Okay, before we talk about the big four, you guys need to know who are the big four. Alright, do you guys know who's the big four? The big four is, for those of you who are not aware, right? Some people might not be aware. Let me bring out the big four, alright? Like we need to stop pretending who the big four is. Okay, the big four. Honkai Star Rail, Love and Deep Space, Genshin Impact, and Pokemon TCG. So this is the big four right now, alright? The big four. Naruto, Bleach. I guess we can count Uma Musume. Uma Musume. Dude game? Hey, Dude game is always in the top. This Dude game has never not been top 3. You get what I'm saying? This game has never not been top 3, alright? Look at this. This is insane. This is like insane money that they are making, right? I'm still like baffled how this game can earn so much. You get what I'm saying? Like, I guess there's just a lot of girls, right? There's just a lot of girls that like this. The Love and Deep Space that's making so much money is actually disgusting. It is, right? And they basically got a formula. They basically have obtained a formula. So I have a theory of why. I think the reason why Love and Deep Space is making so much money is because it's the only high quality game for girls. Like literally, right? Like the high quality game for guys, there's a lot. There's Honkai Star Rail, there's Genshin, there's Uma Musume, there's Dragon Ball, there's Nikke. So because there's so many games for guys, but there's only like one good one for girls. Sure, there's like Tears of Themis, right? But like, I don't think it's as high quality as this one. I think this one is like the highest quality of them all, right? Like for the other Dude games, like they are of lesser quality because I've played some of it before. Like they feel like rather low quality. So until we can have something similar, right, in terms of quality, then that's just going to be how it is. Most of the money made in Love and Deep Space comes from dudes. No, I don't think so, because it's big in China. Mostly it's China that makes it. Look at this. Look, CN, 18 million iOS, Android 31 million. Global 5 million, 8 million. I mean, global is decent revenue, right? But it's mostly coming from CN, right? 100 is mostly coming from CN. Chinese woman, girls also need some gaming. I mean, that's how it is, right? I think Chinese girls are like you know, they do play a lot of games, right? Love and Deep Space is like Nikke, but for girls. That's the thing, right? They do have So what about the big four, right? Let's have a look. So how do we count free-to-play friendliness though, right? Free-to-play friendliness is going to be a very difficult thing to calculate. But let's see, right? Quantitative comparison between the big four for the free-to-play friendliness. So we are looking at it from the perspective of... So they are comparing Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, ZZZ, and Wuthering Waves. Okay, total pools of all time. Total pools of all time. Is this fair though? Because Genshin has been around for longer, right? So 3000, 2000, 1003, 1002. Limited 5-star character release, 46, 42, 20, 18. Amount of times a 5-star limited is given for free, 0. Honkai Star Rail, 3. ZZZ, 1. Wuthering Wave, 1. Honkai Star Rail has given out Dr. Ratio, Luocha, Ruanmei, and Archer. Okay, so they count that as well. Genshin has given out 0, eh? Huh. That is crazy. Is Wuwa in the big 4 in revenue though? It's not in the big 4 in revenue, but you cannot say that, alright? I dare you to say that in Wuthering Wave Discord, alright? They're gonna come after you. Don't even think about hurting the Wuthering Wave, the Kuro bot's feelings, okay? Pulls per character. Okay, what is this? 70, 52, 69, 69, okay? Pool per character after accounting for free characters. Pools per character. So Honkai Star Rail is stingy? 52 pools per character? Is this is higher better or lower better? Huh. They give you free dudes. Genshin gives 0 about giving free limited. Pools in the most recent major version 721.844, not enough data. Pools per character for the most recent major version 72 here, 56 here. Okay. HP increase per patch. Oh, he's talking about HP inflation. Okay, very interesting. Lower will be better. So Honkai Star Rail is the most generous? Are you telling me that Honkai Star Rail is the most generous? Huh, I never... Wuthering Wave is more greedy? Damn. Wuthering Wave and ZZZ is almost similar. But okay, that's going to be how it is, right? All games give more pools than Genshin? I guess so. I guess that's how it is. 2% HP increase per patch for Genshin. Honkai Star Rail 12% HP inflation. Zenless 0 2%. Wuthering Wave 3% HP inflation. Ah, HP inflation. Wow. Wuthering is greedy, less greedy because weapon is guaranteed. Yeah, but this one doesn't count weapon, I think, right? It just counts characters. Okay, I've made a comparison on pool income, 4-star release, power creep between the 4. Okay, for obvious reasons, I can't account for every single thing. Example is the endgame section. Okay, that's how it is, right? I spy a lot of the numbers. Okay, but I can't tell if they're accurate or not. I'll let the others comment it. It's time to put some respect on Love and Deep Space name. The Big 4 is not real, you got fooled. What is the Big 4? Never heard of it? Why the F am I hearing them now? Is it a new trend? Wuthering Wave community made up that term and playing devil's advocate, calling Hoyo games big games, and then they insert Wuthering Wave to the title of the 4. The Big 4. Big 4. Why is Nikke not in the Big 4? I guess Nikke is a Gunner game, it cannot be in the Big 4. I think we should put Nikke in there, Big 5. Put Nikke in there so that you get Nikke has always been kind of consistent, right? Let me see the... Yeah, Nikke has been kind of consistent. But that's what it is, I guess. Who cares about the Big 4 Hoyo? No, it's not about Big 4 Hoyo. It's about the Big 4, you know? Nikke got banned in a lot of countries. Wait, what? They got banned in a lot of countries? I know some countries, yeah, but yeah, I'm not. Yeah, no idea if there's a lot of countries. Nikke is a wildcard. Nikke is banned in UK. Wait, really? If it's banned in UK, I would love to see screenshots of it, right? Because that would be insane, man. That would be insane. Nikke makes so much money for how much it takes to develop. Yeah, and I also think that Nikke, you know, Shift Up as a company is also like probably like using the money for Stellar Blade and other stuff, right? Games like Blue Archive, Nikke, FGO can be easily inserted on the title. Try Big 6, 7 and Wuwa still won't be in. Agenda continued new code tank use. Most games have a different economic structure to each other, so comparing them is kinda hard. For some reasons, Wuwa's economic structure is pretty similar. Big 4 and mentions Wuwa. Even ZZZ and Honkai Star Rail ain't part of the Big 4. It's Genshin and some other Gunner games that hits the top charts every month. I think a good point to consider is the 4-star acquisition. 4-star acquisition. What do you guys think? 4-star, alright? Nikke is part of the 3 Gunner. Part 3 Gunner. Today is the last day for Grand Assault. Damn! Today is the last day. I need to do it then. I need to do Grand Assault, everybody's favorite. There's no Big 4. I think I've already done it, I just gotta sweep some. Genshin has good 4 stars. 4 stars being relevant is important, and one reason Genshin is still on the top. I do think that 4 stars being relevant helps, right? Like, does Wuthering Wave has any good 4 stars? I guess Sanhua is a good 4 star. ZZZ has Nicole. But yeah, usually 4 stars tend to not be a lot of that. You was able to complete Torment. Let's go, OZ. Let's go. Endgame wise, Wuthering Wave has Whimpering Waves. Whimpering Waves, guys. Okay, let's have a look at what is this. Nicole in 2025. I'm thinking of the most relevant, the most useful 4 stars, right? That's just what it is. What is the Gunner Trinity? The Gunner Trinity is going to be Nikke, Snowbreak, and Lost Sword. It has to be Lost Sword, right? You get what I'm saying? Brown Dust 2? Oh shit, Brown Dust 2, eh? If you can only pick 3, Horizon Walker, Nikke, ZZZ, and Brown Dust 2. Lost Sword? Your Lost Sword is pretty Gunner, right? Is Lost Sword not Gunner enough for you guys? How about Azulane? Okay, Nikke, Azulane, and Girls for Night 2. Okay, is that better, right? Nikke. Okay, maybe not Nikke. Let's take out Nikke. Brown Dust 2, Azulane, and Snowbreak. Right? I don't think, is Nikke that Gunner? I don't know. Is Gunner is just a part of the big 3 Gunner? Big 3 Gunner. You can only pick 3? You can only pick 3. Nikke is family friend. You have to put 10, right? You can't just pick 3, man. It's hard to pick 3. Isn't Girls for Night 2 like up there? I don't know. You can't pet the girls in Nikke. That's why I took it out and I put Brown Dust 2, you know what I'm saying? But then it has Gacha skin. So it's kind of complicated, right? Horizon Walker, Brown Dust 2, and Snowbreak. Nikke is 12+. JP has a closed beta test for Kelpa of the Universe. Tenchi Keku starts on 15th of August. This game looks very familiar. I think this is the one by Zelong Games. Zelong Games, you know? And if I'm not mistaken, this game was the strategy RPG that you move around the map. Alright? Do a tier list ranking games by Gunners. Sure. You hate t-shirts with swimsuits. Proper swimsuit attire is hard. It's not about being hard, it's about what is the fashion. Now is the best time to start Sword of Convalaria. Okay guys, Now is the best time. 0 upwards. Okay guys, why are people hating on Sword Accumulate? Why is that 0 upwards, guys? Guys, what is happening? Whenever it's Wuthering wave, it's 20 upwards. Or 200. But why Sword Accumulate? He write all of these essay, guys. Can he get more than 0 upwards? 2%. 2%, alright? Soft PT, okay. Monthly pools, 80 pools. Alright, power creep, okay. Gameplay, PvP, grind, character design, story. For returning players, feel free to use my code. Damn! So he wrote this essay so that people can use his code. Yo, that's smart! I never thought of it, alright? Guys, why aren't you guys smart like him? So this way people can use his code and he get more free stuff. Think about it, right? He get more. What do you get if people use his code? Smart strategy, I know, right? It's kind of interesting. Insane strategy. Code in the essay. I think he do it wrong. He should put the code at the beginning as well. So before we start, here's my code, right? And then put the code in the middle, and then put the code at the end, so that you have more chance of people using your code. Hashtag ad. I mean that's the whole point, right? That's the whole point. So that people can use his code. I don't know what you get for using the code though, right? Maybe you get like a couple of pools, right? To bait you into reading it. Yeah, you gotta put it at the beginning as well, so people use it as well, right? Kavare is kinda hot. Why is his picture so blurry? Looks like a vampire. Okay, anyways, yeah, it seems like I don't know when is this happening. I assume it's like this week, right? But yeah, if anyone is interested, that could be a game, right? Oh yeah, I saw this game, man. Guys, we gotta look at this, alright? We're gonna look at this, but we'll look at it after this, because this is a 12-minute video. I saw it got recommended to me on YouTube as well. It's a new. We checked out this game last time. It's the virtual idol one, right? So that's going to be how it is. So we're gonna look at that later. Dudes is important. Wait, Uma Musume Reddit. Okay. Yo GuitarRock, what's up? What happened to Discord? AI Surin. Alright, for those of you who are on my Discord, if you guys are not aware, we got into some drama. So what drama did I got into? So apparently my Discord has been violating the child safety rule. Child safety, okay? So kids is over, right? Kids are there. So server has limited access to invites. So new people cannot join until August 17. Server has limited access to uploading attachments until August 5th, which is like 2 more days, right? This violation affects your account status. I don't know what this is, right? I find that a bit weird. But these two is pretty much, hopefully we have to wait for now, right? Lolly is not safe. But yeah, in case you guys are wondering why some of you cannot join the Discord and stuff, that's just how it is, right? Kids in the server. Yeah, the thing is, like, you cannot do anything, right? I can't do anything. Maybe there's kids on my server. I have no idea, right? How could I know? How could I possibly know? It's not like you need to scan your ID before you join my Discord. I don't even know if there's a way for me to do that, right? But anyways, that's just how it is. It's like a new Discord rule. How did I break the rule? That's the thing. I have no idea how to check that. How do I check how I break the rule, right? Like, I'm kind of curious what I did that caused this to happen, but it wasn't mentioned specifically. So if I go to Discord, let me see. It says right here, go to account standing, right? Streamer mode enable. It didn't say anything here. It led me to this particular page. My account is good. This is my account. but a server you join broke Discord's rules for child safety. Your server broke Discord's rules for child safety, but it didn't say how I broke the rule. There's no way for me to click this. Yeah, so basically when I click this one came out, right? Yeah, there's no way for me to know. So I have no idea. The service never actually tell me the reason. Okay, then I'll never know, right? Yeah, it's not my account, but it's the Discord. The violations expired. They haven't expired yet, right? Corruption. You wonder if somebody report my Discord? Yeah, maybe somebody report my Discord, right? Because remember the other day there was a Wokey that came into the stream. He said he's tired of me talking about woke stuff, right? He said no more woke stuff, right? And he was very upset about it, right? I said no, I will talk about woke stuff because I'm a Wokey, right? And he was very upset about it. So maybe he, if there's anyone, it could be him, right? It could be him or her. I don't even know, right? It could be a Karen, right? Like who knows? Who knows, right? More kids. I don't know, right? Who cares, right? Sorry for reporting. Didn't know you will get banned. Yo, so it's Microwave. Yo, so it's Microwave that did it. So Microwave is admitting. Okay, Microwave was one of the culprits. Okay. Guys, why did Microwave do it, guys? Haters caring about a Wokey? Microwave betrayal? Top 10 betrayal, guys. Guys, Microwave have been coming to the stream every day. He's been tuning in. He's been watching the stream every day. No one would have thought. No one would have thought that he's the hater. Hate watcher, eh? Ultimate. Like, I guess that's life, right? Sometimes there's a hate watcher amongst you guys. You never know. You never know, somebody come here, yeah, yo, GuitarRock, what's up? I love your stream, by the way. That guy is actually a hate watcher, right? You never know, right? Top 10 betrayal. Not enough NSFW of dudes. I mean, you can post if you want to, right? Like really, if you think that's a problem, that there's not enough NSFW of dudes, you should be the one to post it. You should be the #1 dude lover and start posting pictures about dudes, right? And then maybe other people will join in, right? Because I think now nobody wants to do it. Because people are scared that people don't want to be accused as a dude lover, right? Nobody wants to be named a dude lover. So that's just what it is, right? Okay, there's one more thing. Is there any more thing? So I'll check this shortly. No Hugo, that's why. Side story or event that focus on male character. Uh-oh. The dude lovers are back, guys. Male character. Okay, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this, right? Male character is very, very important. Every time I go to Twitter or any social media, I always see other gacha players talking about their favorite games. But I see people debating about gender ratios. To this day, I still feel like the male to female ratio is one of the most misleading stats used to determine whether a gacha game is good. A game can have a high male to female ratio, but if the male characters only show up for one event, barely speak, aren't the focus, and never return or get mentioned again, then the ratio means nothing. So tell me about a story, about your favorite gacha game that had an event or story where a male character, a dude, not the main character, was the focus. Can any of you think of a game, a gacha game that you play, that the dude is the main focus in that story, right? Maybe like Hugo's story, right? Hugo's story in ZZZ. That's just what it is. Is Girls Fly 2 dead now? No. Girls Fly 2 is still alive for now. We'll talk about it shortly, right? Silver and Blood. Wait, which one? The event? I don't know. Like I think it's Genshin has. For a specific event, I'm guessing like those games definitely do have, right? That's just how it is. In Arknights, there have been a lot of events focusing on male operators. For example, Such is the Joy introduced You. Exodus from the Pale Seas gives us Thorn's Altar. Lingering Echoes, okay. I'm curious, do any other gacha games have event focused on male characters who aren't the main character? So that could be something, eh? That could be a stuff. What about Raymond? Yeah, what about it? Raymond was never in the game. It was taken out. Microwave is having mask off moment. You're surprised for the Gregorius Grand Assault? Not many people do insane. Maybe because they don't have the characters, right? Gregorius is kind of an annoying boss, I guess. Genshin just had a Burnett event. Oh yeah. For the recent one, definitely, right? Definitely it's going to be there. Heaven Burn Straight collaboration with Powerful Pro Baseball collab for October 2025. Okay. What character is this? I have no idea what this is. Maybe it's like famous in Japan or something, right? But more dudes, I guess. Wait, this is a dude though, right? I thought Heaven Burn Straight is a waifu only. So it cannot... But I guess it's a chibi, so it doesn't matter, right? Chibi doesn't matter. Japan's old game? No idea. Defense units in gacha games. Okay. What's this essay? I don't find an issue for turn-based. Okay. Epic 7 Honkai Star Rail, but I always find the feeling that defense units doesn't matter much outside of compensating for the lag. What does it mean by defense? Oh, defenders, is it? Like the tanks, is it? Two gachas right now is Zenless on Zero and Wuthering Waves. The defense characters are Caesar and Pan Yin Hu, Seth, Ben Bigger are all defense units in Zenless Zone Zero. Wuthering Wave tanks? Most people don't care about tanks. Most people want DPS, right? DPS is the way to go. How many of you guys you're gonna pull for a broken tank? I think like most gacha games tank, they tend to like be a buffer or like tend to do damage. Panda freak hater. I'm sure there are some panda freak hater, right? But my point is like, it's really hard for tanks or defenders to just shine in like an action combat game because there's like no reason, right? In most cases, in most circumstances. Zhongli, I heard Zhongli got power creep. I have no idea. Yeah, Zhongli was strong at the beginning, right? Because of the shield. But like outside of that, you don't see a point with healing. In PGR tanks, Caesar in ZZZ, Caesar is literally like Zhongli, right? Caesar is, I think she's literally Zenless Zone Zero's Zhongli, right? Because she gives you shield and stuff. But other than that, in most cases, it is going to be harder to implement, and most people can skip. You can sort of skip tanks in most cases anyways, right? If you can play well enough with just damage dealers and of course supporters. You use Caesar cause she's hot? Yeah, I think Caesar, I definitely do love her design for sure. She's cool. She is, but the thing is, you can't deny that you can get away with not using her or not having her, right? Hoshino is pretty good. Hoshino is a bit complicated because she can do both, right? Tanks has always been there to do the heavy damage, to take all the heavy damage, providing shield crowd control. You never really get that feeling in the two games I mentioned, Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves, because of heavy restrictions and way better options. The only way I can see tanks being a great option is providing a niche that is useful in their endgame and other content, not just damage. I think Jansin would have been a great tank of the slow Concerto without dupes, didn't slow her down and is also combat as well. Okay. The biggest issue is that the most dangerous enemy is a timer. When enemies are mostly DPS check, then defense becomes useless. Yeah, I think that's also the issue, right? It's all about like trying to you know, get rid of the most, I would say 90% of the games or gacha games out there is all about trying to beat the time, right? And in most cases, it doesn't matter how tanky your characters are, like if they don't get one-shotted, sure, but more people will try to risk trying to not bring the tank to like, they would rather like restart multiple times and just try to risk it. I think that's like how most people will play most of these games, right? For the end game. Caesar is a luxury pick but very helpful if you play ZZZ on the phone. Yeah, but I feel like Caesar is kind of an unfair comparison because she's not really just a tank. She also provides a lot of things, right? She can provide damage amplification as well. She also gives buffs. She also help reduce resistance, if I remember correctly. There's like multiple things, right? Like, unless we're talking about just pure tank, so right now she's more than just a tank. So I think it's unfair to just look at her from that particular angle. Need more global. Global passive. Okay, what is this? Characters released frequently matter in your opinion. Uh-oh. More of those. I'll look at that. Thank you for your participation. This is going plus the last call. We have 1,000 participants for the study. Show interest in being part of this research. Okay, no idea what that is. FGO is 1,000. I heard that FGO is giving out a lot of like free pools if you guys are interested to play now, right? Zonly fell off, eh? We saw this the other day. It's just a quick glance of the stuff. Okay, there's that. I think we already saw about all of this. Girls Frontline 2. Okay, I will need to look at the update as well for the Girls Frontline 2, right? Okay, let's look at this first. We look at this, then we talk about the Girls Frontline 2 drama, then we look at the new game. Alright, do things in those order. We leave the longest one for the last. The drama is very scary. If it's scary, then you can close your eyes, right? Sometimes you just gotta close your eyes. New story, you get those pulls from FGO. Yeah, like, is it not possible to just rush through? I assume it is, right? Maybe it's not, right? But yeah, that's going to be how it is. FGO is like a separate, different ballpark. Okay, what is this? Does character release frequency matter in your opinion? Compilation of characters released in 2025 so far. So this is considering we are comparing the 4 games right here, which is Genshin Impact, everybody's favorite, alongside with Zenless Zone Zero, alongside with Wuthering Waves, alongside with Honkai Star Rail. Okay, so we are comparing everything that's happening right now in 2025. Right now we are in August, so from January until now. So as you can see, these are the amount of characters that we have so far, right? Are we counting the reruns as well? I guess we are. So Genshin has 6 banners so far for 5 stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then a total of limited is going to be 5. Total 4 stars. So Zenless Zone Zero has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should we count reruns though? Huh. Mizuki is standard. I see. Yeah, they did right here. Total, but okay. First of all, I'm not sure if this is like a fair comparison, but at the same time, like, why is Genshin not? Does Genshin not have reruns? I think this is kind of a very unique angle to look at it, right? Rerun is not counted, but rerun is counted here in Zenless Zone Zero, right? So as you can see, 4 stars are 1, 2, Palkra and Pan Yin-Hu. So we got 6 new characters. We got 10 characters in Zenless Zone Zero. Oh wait, it is new character. So Zenless Zone Zero has new characters, has more new characters than Genshin this year, right? Almost double. If you look at it, we got 12 characters. So quite interesting, eh? There was no rerun. Yeah, I thought this is like new and then this is rerun. Okay, we are just counting the new characters. So Wuthering Wave has less, right? For example, like right now, we only have Frolova. But Cantarella was also the only one. So Wuthering Wave has 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Huh. Okay, no 4 stars for Wuthering Wave. I thought there was one girl that runs around like a rat. I forgot the name. Isn't that like this year? Or was that last year? The girl that ran around like a rat. I think you guys know who I'm talking about, right? I thought that was a 4-star that was released this year. Doomy, was it not this year? I guess that was last year because this is we are only counting 2025 release. Okay, Lumi is 1.4. Okay. So right now, Honkai Star Rail has, okay, my face cam blocked some. You can see we got the Herta, Agleia, Tribi, My DEI, Anaxa, Casteris, whatever her name is, Cypher, Pinon, Saber, and Archer. Hyacinth. Okay, now I remember her name. No 4 stars. No 4 stars from Honkai Star Rail. Okay, that's how it is, eh? So this tells me one thing, right? This tells me one thing. That Genshin and ZZZ, 4 stars. At least they are still willing to release 4 stars. I guess Honkai Star Rail and Wuthering Wave, 4 stars is not the focus. It was never the focus. Including Alice but don't include Frolova is a brain damage. I'm not sure, right? Maybe it's like they're including the version because Frolova came out a little bit later. 4-star Chrysos Hairs. In Genshin, you need specific limited 5-star characters to clear endgame. I have no idea, right? But we're not talking about the endgame or... We're not really talking about the endgame or not endgame, right? We're just looking at how many characters are released so far this year, right? So, how many characters are released so far this year? I guess in this particular list, the most one is going to be Zenless Zone 0. Because we got 10 plus 2, which is 12. So, Wuthering Wave has 9. Honkai Star Rail has 9. Genshin has 5 plus 4. Also 9, right? Like that, that's just how it is. That be just how it is. But again, you know, I do think that there's more factors to it, right? For example, like how often it reruns, like how many 4 stars can help you. Genshin is more balanced with 4-star and 5-star ratio. Yeah, I think that's going to be a good one as well. It helps a little bit. ZZZ is the only one that released fat character, so it's 10 out of 10. Yeah, I do agree, right? I do agree. If you want to talk about diversity, at least Zenless Zone 0 has a fat character, right? It's willing to cater towards the fatties, the fatty lovers. But the other games don't have a fat character. So I think it's they're kind of fat phobic if you think about it, right? Making a second post about the second point. Releasing good 4 stars at a consistent pace makes the process of reaching PT more enjoyable. While we all want the golden goose, getting useful things along the way is great. I'm going to use Genshin versus Honkai Star Rail as a comparison. Okay, when I was new to the game, when a new player starts the game, there was a large number of desirable 4 stars. For Genshin, when doing 10 pulls, getting Xiangling constellations, finally randomly getting a cookie, or Chivalrous getting a Xingqiu, I think. Xingqiu, is it Xiangling or Xingqiu deal? It actually progresses your account along the way of getting the 5 stars you want. The process is better until you have max constellations for most 4 stars. A 4-star selector is actually nice because it actually comes with a new 4-star that can be good or meta defining. Yeah, I can see that perspective for sure. If you are a new player, right? Like talking about if you are a new player, you are looking to collect. Sometimes it's really hard. I think like if you are a new player, for example, you want to play Honkai Star Rail right now, right? It's quite hard, right? To like get like because most 4 stars in Honkai Star Rail, they are like less useful overall. Sure, there are some that you can use, but talking about tackling end game, right? But that's going to be something that you can debate entirely, right? In Honkai Star Rail, I do not care about single 4 stars, except Gallagher. Yeah, Gallagher is very good, right? Gallagher is very, very good. I don't use him or Pela. There's been no exciting 4 stars released. 4 stars in Honkai Star Rail are not very exciting, but worse, they haven't been released in a long time. Yeah, that's just how the game is, right? But to be fair, Honkai Star Rail is also giving you free characters like Archer, which is quite strong. Being a turn-based game, the HP penalty of being a 4 stars actually matter a lot more than people would like to admit. There's no skillful dodge. Oh, he's talking about the penalty here is talking about the stats, I think. 4-star characters tend to have less stats, right? Than 5 stars. There's no skillful dodge, only praying to RNG that the enemy doesn't decide to treat them as a Foxian girl. Oh, talking about Tingyan, okay. In Honkai Star Rail, almost every 10 pulls are refund a single pull because there are no good 4 stars that have been released since forever. If you have played for a long time, you probably have all the 4 stars maxed out. Event rewards that give a free 4 stars is a joke. It's basically a free single pull. Damn. TLDR, Continual release of good 4 stars make the journey of reaching PT or guaranteed less painful because you are still progressing your account along the way. Yeah, I can see that point. I can see that point. If you are someone that's new, let's say like these 4 games, right? If you want to start playing Genshin, ZZZ, Wuthering Wave, and Honkai Star Rail, right? As a new player that you're starting right now, because not everybody start the game from day one, right? If you start the game like a little bit later into the game, sometimes it's really unrealistic for you to make a full team of 5 stars. So you have to like mix in with some 4 stars. But if the game's 4 stars are like none of them are like meta or they all suck, yeah, that's just how it is, right? That's going to be the problem. You rather get refund for pools than 4 stars are. Yeah, it's always going to be an issue. Pulling on any banner in the future is going to feel good. Even if you don't get 5 star, building up her constellation is still great. Yeah, I think that's like Genshin's bigger selling point, I guess. Genshin 4 star is still good. Yeah, I wish Wuthering Wave would like follow suit a little bit there, but then it's like Wuthering Wave is more of the weapon, right? This sort of goes on how Genshin system is a bit different than Wuthering Wave, ZZZ, and Honkai Star Rail. People mock Genshin for having the lowest patch currency of the bunch, but because of this, I believe the devs took an extra PT and also to keep the player retention with the Capturing Radiance system, which has a 100% proc rate at 3 50-50 losses. Capturing Radiance. I think that's like the PT, right? The others I mentioned give you enough to solve PT once per patch, with some to spare. And because of this, there's no situation that the devs need to add any quality of life like Capturing Radiance to keep player retention. Okay, it is also a factor that they can steamroll double rate ups per patch cycle. Double-edged sword because most of the time you want their constellations as well. Been years since Faruzan's release, I still don't have C6 because usually I don't want 5 star on the banners. I'm not gonna risk throwing away a guaranteed 50-50 for 4 star. Okay. Alright, very player friendly. Player friendly indeed. I don't know when is Wuthering Wave going to release 4 star, but I know ZZZ, there's rumors around that Kamano Manato is going to be a 4 star as well, right? So at least we have that. Nobody pulls for the 4 star. No, it's not about pulling for the 4 star, it's about getting it along the way, improving your account. It's for new players, right? It's not for veteran players. We're talking about discussing about for new players' perspective. That's just what it is, right? It's the separate journey separately. Okay. There is this new gacha.
I am Iris.
If you guys have not seen it, right? This new gacha apparently very interesting. So this gacha might look familiar to some of you. Alright? It might be like, you might look at it and be like, that kind of looks like AFK Journey, does it? And it is very odd that it's so similar. Alright, let me see if I can show you guys some of the trailer right here. So this is going to be one more. The game is called Alicia the Astral Fall, by the way. I have no idea
I am Iris, god
why
of
it's
light.
so similar.
My duty is to serve as the emissary.
I feel like, is it the same developers, right? Because it's really similar.
Channeling divine light of the gods across all realms. For thousands of years, the gods of
Is it out in global? I have no idea.
Guardians, sending off the
I think not out
expansion
yet.
of the void,
I think not out yet, because I would have heard more
until
of this.
one day the armies of Elysia began to falter as their strength waned.
Yeah, the art
and
style
their
so far
resolve
is
shattered under the insidious power
quite similar.
of the void gods. Even though my
Scam
time
game?
in this realm has come to an end, my
Is it
power
scam?
and memories will scatter across Solange,
I'm not sure if this is scam.
seeking the one destined to rise against the shadows and wield the right to defy the apocalypse. If my voice has reached you, accept it as the call of your destiny.
Okay. Yeah, this part, even the fonts is quite similar, right? It's a little bit too similar if you ask me. Is AFK Journey relaunch? It's so similar, it's giving me the vibe that it's from the same developer. Is this from the same developer? Is it Last War? Isn't this AFK Journey? But it's not. I've never seen these characters before. Okay, the animation seems a little bit janky. It's not as polished. The archer girl looks the same. Are you sure? Huh. More features coming soon. Okay, what do you guys think? I feel like if you guys have seen let me see if I can bring up the first one. The first AFK Journey trailer, right? I will try and dig up the number one. AFK Journey is at this point, how old is it? It's like maybe not 2 years, right? But maybe like
Magister.
I will see if I can find the oldest one, right? So AFK Journey's trailer. Okay. So what the heck is this? Okay, my bad. So that was a Dutch lady ad. Look at it. This is the first one, all the way 2 years ago. 2 years. I can't believe AFK Journey has been 2 years. So this is how it looks like, right? AFK Journey is going to be this one. I just want to show you guys. Okay, I guess it's much more similar to the old one, but it does have that vibe for sure. You'll be trying out this one since you are playing Wuthering. Wow. I guess it's similar enough. The art is super similar, but the characters are different. Same font. Can AFK, can they get sued though if they copy, like, I don't know if you can get sued if you copy a game, but you copy the game, you copy the font, you copy the concept, but you change the characters. Can you get sued? I know Nintendo will sue for sure, but not every company wants to pursue lawsuit, you get what I'm saying? So yeah, let's show you guys one more trailer. In China, no? Well, there's a recent lawsuit in China that kind of surprises people as well. So one more is going to be for Alicia. Okay. So, again, this is the character trailer. It looks cheaper though. The assets look cheaper. It doesn't look as high quality based upon the movement. So this is one. This is one more. Wow. So different enough to a certain extent. What is the 144p gameplay? It looks bad. I think the animation is a bit more stiff, for sure, right? But the art style is copy 1-to-1, 100%. 100% copy 1-to-1. You can see, right? But why copy AFK Journey? That's the thing that surprises me, right? Because like out of all the games to copy out there, why choose AFK Journey's style to copy? Is it because they can get away with it and AFK Journey? Or other than that, maybe it's like by the same developers. You know, you never know. It's like an ex-developer kind of thing, right? Game looks so bad as well. Make it better if you're gonna copy. It's hard to copy something that's like as polished as this, right? I think AFK Journey is quite polished. To avoid having to deal with big companies, I feel like AFK Journey is a big company though, right? It's a homage. You think it's a homage? Well, I have no idea, man. It is. They saw that huge revenue spike and say copy them. Is it just as simple as that? This game looks trash. Which one, AFK Journey or Alicia? Yeah, the characters looks a bit weird. But like this one is like so similar. It is so similar. You saw an ad that copied MK Omni Man. I have no idea what that is. Temu AFK journey. It's probably going to be an AFK game as well, right? I'm guessing if they're going to copy this, like I feel like there's like a right way to copy things, right? For example, like Silver and Blood copy Nikke, but I feel like as long as you change enough and you just copy the systems, I think that's fine, right? Because like who really cares, right? If you copy like the synchro system or whatever and like a few other things, but I do think that that's like the right way to copy stuff in my opinion, right? But this one, you know, like I feel like it's the style and all, right, is going to be something that is going to confuse players, right? I feel like they are just trying to, I think they're trying to confuse the people, right? It's like maliciously, so that people don't even know that they are playing which game they are playing, right? At this point, they could be downloading the wrong game. If Silver had the same back angle like Nikke, that would be too much. Yeah, and then they have like dudes and stuff, right? And then the completely different art style. They don't have balls capturing monsters, they are safe. You're talking about the Nintendo lawsuit thing, right? Yeah, that one is going to be a separate issue that they have to work with. I don't think that's something that they have to worry about actually, right? That one is not something that they have to be too particular about. But hopefully they will. We'll see when this game releases, right? Maybe I'll try it out, right? We'll see how it goes. You can only sue if you know you are the first one. The first one. Okay, let's talk about the drama update, guys. We're gonna talk about the drama update because my goodness, there's a new update to the drama. Where's the essay? I need to dig out the essay. Give me a moment. The essay has to be here. Okay, you guys are not gonna like the drama, alright? A little bit of drama update for what has been happening. And that's just what it is. Monday already drama. Oh, this drama has been going on for days. So what is the drama? What is the drama update, right? So if you guys haven't followed or have not been following, they did mention that the representative were going to go there to try to meet up with girls Frontline 2, the management. All right, they went to the office, right? So the Chinese, the CN and the KR representatives, they went over there to the office, hoping to see Yu Zhong himself, right? That's going to be what it is. So here's the thing. Here's the update, right? Long article warning, provincial flow. The Team Alliance jointly voiced the Stardome Train team, updated on the August 4th. Righteous people at home and abroad have come to reinforce, and the Team Alliance members are expanding. Okay, so let's talk about the meeting, right? They basically concluded the meeting. And what is the conclusion right here? The Monday's meeting concluded. So basically they went over, they meet with, I don't know, some stuff from Mika. I put it in quotes because it can't really be called a meeting. It was essentially a 2-hour oral presentation. We fully conveyed our sincerity during the meeting, including their concerns, such as the fear that we might embellish and distort their opinions after the reception. I provide them with solutions to demonstrate our sincerity. Unfortunately, due to the Sanbao weekend holiday, even though we had an appointment a day in advance, they didn't have enough time to come up with a good solution. There's a Sanbao weekend holiday. After we offered to wait to 2 hours, they told us that they simply couldn't have someone of sufficient rank to meet us today. So the meeting was a failure. Nobody from the staff met them. The good news is that their receptionists showed understanding and empathy. They understand feelings, demands, and sincerity. But it's just a receptionist. You want to see the developers, not the receptionists. It's like seeing the janitor. What's the point? They also promised to try to schedule a better meeting before Friday. So all they could meet, they didn't see Yu Jong. They didn't see anyone. They meet no one but an old receptionist lady, I assume, right? So that's just how it is. So it's such a waste. Okay. The person who received us today was merely a receptionist, likely due to it being the weekend. Wait, is it still the weekend? I thought it's... The CNPR managing administrators heavily deleted and hidden related posts over the weekend, and they did not pass this information to relevant personnel within the company. As a result, the staff who received us today was completely unaware of what had happened over the weekend. Only after we explained the full context of the incident did they begin to understand the situation. According to reports, the receptionist appeared to be very confused upon hearing the explanation. Of course, the receptionist, how can a receptionist know about this glue cake skin drama? The receptionist don't even play the game, right? The receptionist is just there, right? You might as well just meet the janitor at that point. Janitor will understand. Nevertheless, the receptionist earnestly listened and recorded the issues and demands was raised. No man, this is a waste of time. You have to see the CEO. You're not going to see a receptionist and expect them to. However, since they are not the decision makers, they could only take notes and send a message to the appropriate department. They promised to do their best to arrange a second meeting within this week. Wow. During the meeting, I fully conveyed sincerity, addressing many of the concerns held by the other party. They were worried that after the meeting, we might distort their words. To elevate such concerns, I proposed a way to demonstrate our sincerity. Regrettably, it seems that due to Sunborn being on break over the weekend, even though we made an appointment of a day in advance, they did not have enough time to prepare an adequate response for our visit. We even expressed our willingness to wait for 2 hours. They informed us that no high-level personnel will be available today. Okay, that's a little bit unfortunate. So the drama of them representing everyone to go there, it's a waste of time. Right? It's a waste of time, right? So now, if you were the CEO of Mika, what would you do? You're just gonna wait it out, right? It's better to just wait it out. At this point, just keep silent, wait it out. Probably the drama will settle by itself and no meeting, no meeting, right? As a former customer service, I took notes on people complaints. They were ignored, thrown in the trash. But this was at Disney. Damn, you work at customer support in Disney? Damn. They went from KR to China to meet a receptionist. I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Like I think they just sent some representatives right there, right? They should hire a security guard. We are most probably not getting anything good out of this meeting themselves. But this still creates more pressure on Mika. They can't keep ignoring the community when the community literally came knocking on their doorstep. They have to take a stance and make their intentions clear. Whether for the worse or better is what I can't tell, but it is better than radio silence. I think it's a waste of time because like they can pretend to like say, okay, tomorrow nobody is there, and they can just keep dodging, right? Waiting around complaining to receptionists. Everyone is hoping that there will be a meeting. I mean, like you gotta avoid the stuff, right? You are done with the game after Niketa. Wait, what? You're quitting after Niketa? You're just quitting. Today, they convince the receptionist. Tomorrow, they convince the CEO. The problem is the CEO is probably not going to see them, right? Let's be honest. Mika has to do something very fast because we all know what can happen when the KR and CN communities feel like they got massively disrespected. They are willing to physically visit HQs. Yuzong better wake up if he doesn't want to close down the service. Nothing is gonna happen, man. I don't think anything is gonna happen. Like, look at the hashtag boycott Hoyoverse. Hoyoverse just stay silent. Nothing happened. Unless they send truck protests. But all they can do is just send truck protests, right? I understand people are mad, but going to the building is next level dumb. Just don't buy the skin. The corpos know the language of money. That's the thing though, right? But I feel like a lot of these meetings usually Like, it's probably a waste of time, right? They probably already visit offices every single day. I think most of these people, they don't think like a CEO. They just look at it from their perspective of them being emotional and them being mad. They don't think of the context of like what the CEO is planning next, right? Like, if you can never predict what the CEO is planning next, then you will never know how to solve this issue as a whole. I do think that at the end of the day, they could have already something like in line that is like bigger than just what you think, which is the skin. They could probably be something like, oh, we're gonna put a character in the gacha dormitory instead, right? You know, you never know. Like right now it's a skin, in the future could be like, you know, characters as well. They could include that. They could be like more things down the road, right? Something even more expensive. Think of something even worse, right? Like, try to think out of the box and think of something even worse. You're sure everyone in the end, everyone will buy the skin? If I was the Mika CEO, right? If I was Yuzong, right? And this is something that you have to take your feelings out, and you gotta be able to think of someone that's running the company. I would do something even worse. And every time there's something bad happen with a game like this, right? Like a bad decision and stuff, you know, there's another project being developed in the background that you're not aware of. You might think your context is you're still thinking of Girls Frontline 2, but my next move is Girls Frontline 3. I don't care about Girls Frontline 2 anymore. Just like how from Girls Frontline 1 they move into Girls Frontline 2. At this point, I'm just using Girls Frontline 2 to make money for Girls Frontline 3. I don't care about, like, you gotta think of yourself as a CEO, right? What is the next move here? I think most people, they can't think of it that way. They can only look from their perspective because they are emotional and they are upset about the game. But you always need to think of the next move. Is this the Genshin case? It's not the Genshin case, right? It's like every company always have projects like this, right? I would charge for login. Yeah, I would probably charge for login, right? You receive low currency, pool currency. Wow. Next move gotta be EOS. It's a big project. I don't know, like I feel like I don't think they were EOS. Like, let's realistically be honest, right? I don't think maybe their revenue will go down. Let's say a lot of players boycott, their revenue go down. But like, do you think like all of these top 1,000 players, whales or whatever, do you think like all of them are going to quit? Because they are literally in the top guilds, right? I think they actually like the game. I don't think they are quit. I don't think they will quit. I think it's just like a fake threaten. Everybody knows, right? It's like a fake threaten right here. Like, as much as I want to know like this, I want it to be true, but this is just not how it is. Project Net is Girls Frontline as well. Just cry and apologize for being greedy. That's the thing, right? You don't have to do anything. I feel like they're addicts. They can't quit. I feel like the best response for Mika right now is to just not say anything. Like, really, that's the best response. I'm super familiar with this drama. How many dramas have we talked about on the stream? The best solution is to not talk about drama. Like, if you guys remember back then, right? There, like, one good example that I can bring up back then. Was it last year or 2 years ago? I can't remember. Do you guys remember the Doctor Disrespect drama? Do you guys remember we talked about the Doctor Disrespect drama? He went and said something about it. He went and tweeted out on Twitter. And when you talk about drama, you tend to bring more attention to it. That's a very bad way to deal with it. Remember, Doctor Disrespect drama was kind of, the way he handled it was very bad. The best way to handle drama is the Mr. Beast method. Is to not talk about anything. Remember the Mr. Beast Chris Tyson drama? The friend is trans. A lot of people accuse Mr. Beast of faking giveaways, blah blah blah. Every accusation came out. He did not talk about it at all. That's like the best way to handle drama. Just don't talk about it. Just keep quiet. It eventually go away. Like right now, it go away. Nobody talk about Mr. Beast drama anymore. How many of you guys still talk about it? Nobody is talking about it anymore because it doesn't matter. And that's the truth. Right? People pretend to virtue signal all the time. Oh, this guy did something bad. Oh, this guy fake giving money. But at the end of the day, nobody really cares. Right? Like, when it comes to all of this, that's just the truth. You just wait for it to go away. It goes away very, very fast. The numbers of the revenue will reveal the truth as always. Well, we have seen it go up before, right? For the other games. That's the problem, right? If it has gone up for the other games, it probably will also... that's something that they'll have to like manage as well. I think it's going to be quite difficult. Quite difficult for them to manage all of these things. The worst thing that can happen is nobody spend more money and your game go EOS. Yeah, but it will never EOS though. That's the thing, right? I think like that's like a false fantasy that people always make up. It never just EOS. Like the only people that say that are naive people that don't know how these things work. Or they are like really, really young kids that have never encountered or have looked into any of this drama before. I literally gave an example. Look at the Honkai Star Rail one. The hashtag, the one that people try to boycott the casteries. It didn't even go down. It barely go. The revenue instead double or triple, right? That's just how it is. Like people that say that are like they are like either naive or they try to live in false. Oh shoot! I haven't done. They try to live in false fantasy. Can I make it? This is gonna reset soon. Mutsuki. Okay, I'm gonna borrow. Borrow time. FOMO always wins. I guess so. If successful, more companies will do it. Well, it has been proven to be successful, right? Virtual signaling with their own sad fantasy. No, I think a lot of people they want something to work or they want something to be that way. But they don't understand that that's not how it works. Just because you want to believe, like for example, like one very good one that I can bring up is the AI stuff, right? Everybody here that their job is affected by AI, they want AI to not succeed, but it's not gonna happen. You might want something and that's fine. Wanting something and believing something is two different things, right? Oh shit. I did the wrong way. Too much debuff. You quit Star Rail, but you didn't leave after putting a dent on the profit margin. That's the thing, right? With this kind of stuff, it's hard to put a... Wait, was it too much buffs? Oh no, too much. Seven. You hate this rate so much cause it's so IQ force. Yeah, don't worry about it, right? Just do the lower difficulty. That's just what it is, right? So the thing about Grand Assault is you don't have to worry too much because it's the tickets are fixed, right? If that happens, will I be getting the skins? Will I be getting the skins? Which skin? Wait, if what happens? What are we talking about? What are we talking about that will happen or not happen? Grand Assault, everybody gets a ticket. Yeah, Grand Assault, everybody gets a ticket, right? Unless they go and make it more pay to win. Six, 5, 5, 5, 5. The event is going away soon as well, so but they won't still have time. Today is already the new week, so I don't have to worry about that. Just did extreme and call it a day. Yeah, unless it's total assault. Total assault is a bit different, right? That's happening tomorrow. We got the new, I mean not the old Kurokage. Not really new. You just realized we have 3x heart. That's too bad. If you just realized, then that's too bad, right? It's already too late. At that point, that's life. It's already over. Should I try to get more Shiroko shards? Oh, have you guys seen the? Yeah, I haven't looked into the. I did not make a video about the Nikke patch notes, but we're gonna have the 3 new banners, and Emma and Yunhua. I think not all 3 is happening at the same time. I think we're gonna be getting 2 first and 1 more later. Oh my! 1 more later. 3 before anniversary. That's the whole point. The whole point is to have 3 before the anniversary. Like that's what I would do, right? If I was the CEO, I would do 3 before the anniversary, right? Absolute team. Absolute team is important. Did they change the boss? Or is it this boss rotates? Limited over spec pilgrim. What? Oh shoot, Van Helsing won't target the eggs. Oh, Van Helsing is bad for this one, I think. I didn't know he will not target the egg. Oh no, he died. It rotates either this woman or wolf guy. I don't get to choose, is it? Who's the last boss? I think I can get this. I think my Van Helsing died, so I don't got 4 cores anymore. I can just spam Dalcalo. Dalcalo is quite broken, I feel like. She's one of the better. The wolf one is way easier. Last fight. This woman is resistant more to physical, so Van Helsing is not good for her. Yeah, I just completely forgot. I thought it's the wolf guy. I didn't know it rotated. I should have paid attention. I just wanted to do that for the weeklies. I mean not weeklies, dailies, right? Because it's resetting in 3 minutes. Okay, let's talk about the new game, guys. The new game. Let me close this first and deal with it later. Oh wait. New game, is it Anfield? No man, you haven't been paying attention. Get this. Okay, let me claim whatever dot that is from this one. This one. Okay, where is it? I got like 6 billion tabs open. So there was the game. Close this. That is very similar to we checked out the game before, the idol game. But I forgot the title because it's in Korean. Or is it Japanese? Yeah, if you guys haven't seen Terrarium, that's going to be the... Wait, there's a new Nikke stuff, is it? Is this just ASMR stuff? I think this one is just ASMR stuff.
Your Grace. Did you and the others finish looking around the ship? Can't you tell? I'm gazing at the sea.
Did they make her extra huge?
Why don't you join me? This is my first time seeing the ocean this close. I didn't expect it to sparkle so much.
I think they did make her extra huge. Alright, give me a moment, guys. I'm having difficulty finding.
To be honest, not great.
Not this.
First and foremost, I don't even like swimming. I abhor getting my clothes wet. I'm also not a fan of things being so raucous and rowdy. At any rate, it's not like I came here because I wanted to, right?
Oh, was it? Did I drag it? Where did the tab go? It just disappeared like that?
I was merely dressing appropriately for the occasion. Well, I would hardly bring something that I look bad in. Anyway, you really shouldn't stare so openly, Your Grace. It's a bit much. Don't you think they're all being a bit too
Is that the
loud?
Alex stuff?
At this rate, I wonder if they'll even be able to complete the mission.
Oh yeah, there's this new drama.
Sorry.
Let me show you guys this one, right? So I have no idea what game this is. This game is called Banbo Wars, I think, right? This particular game has been removed from Steam. Now the game is not, as far as I know, it doesn't look too crazy, but apparently this is deemed inappropriate, I guess, by Visa and MasterCard. Bimbo Wars? Maybe it's the name, eh? Maybe the name Bimbo. It's like a slang term or something, right? But in most cases, I can't figure out why this particular game is currently being censored. Specifically from Visa and MasterCard. So it's a little bit unfortunate that that's happening. Yeah, so this is the game, right? So this is the one. Right now you can see they wait, it's a joke? Visa and MasterCard ban this particular game from Steam. This is not a joke, please look it up. I'm being censored by the global financial powers. There's a community notes right here. Was removed from Steam for constantly changing the game's title for things like Team Fortress 3, with the game's developer also receive a ban from Steam's developer platform Steamworks. They're not being targeted by Visa or MasterCard. Oh, so it's a different reason. So it's a fake reason. They tried to do a prank, but they got banned. Team Fortress 3. There's no Team Fortress 3, right? It's not. There's no such thing. So the death is just a troll? I guess so. Yeah, I actually fell for it, right? Because I saw a lot of people were like looking at this stuff. Okay, let me see. This is the one that I was talking about. What's the game called again? Yeah, this one, Virtual Circle. Okay, let me see if I can find it on YouTube, because I found, I think it was being recommended to me earlier, and then I save it to watch later. Yeah, I prefer to watch it on YouTube. I need to mute this first. Can I just yeah, just Alt F4 for now. I wish there was a way to close the game from the beginning, that particular one. Using drama to get free advertising? I guess so. So this game is called Virtual Circle. We checked this out last time. I believe somewhere last year. If you guys remember, you know what? Some of you guys might not remember. So let me see if I can bring it up, right? Virtual Circle X GuitarRock. That was the first. The first one was somewhere. I don't remember if it was last year or not. Ah, shit. I forgot that I'm being censored. So if I try to find that video, I can never find it because I am being censored. So I will never. Okay, never mind. You know what? I give up on that. It's so difficult being censored on the internet, man. You can't even search yourself. Okay, anyways, that I talked about this game specifically previously. So this was the idol game that they basically all are idols, right? But it is going to be a very interesting concept. Wait, this is a 20-minute video? Okay, hopefully we see some gameplay here as well, right? I hope there's a gameplay here involved. Is it the motorcycle one or is it different? That's Kaleidoscope. So I think this one is way more interesting. Lollies? Yeah, there could be some lollies, right? Damn, the feet lovers are gonna like that one, right? Feet reminds me of Seed a little bit, but they are all riding the max. I didn't know there's max involved as well. Oh, it's not like a full max. What's the music for? Virtual Circle. I believe they are all idols, and then they're trying to join this like competition, right? They're coming for Mika's market? Could be. No dudes. Yeah, there's no dudes.
嗨嗨，你怎么不说话了？队友之间得多交流啊！我听说有一个前辈选手，政治游戏水平高，把战斗当游戏玩，跟队友交流差得很。
啊？他也不爱说话吗？
不是，主要这个前辈说话口齿不清，又喜欢怪叫。
所以露露要相信自己，你比那个人强多了，视觉与同步。哎，那个人后来呢？
视野清晰，后来他就被战队优化掉了。
啊，死推了。然后呢？
我听说他去卖了一阵水。
Oh, so they're going to war, I think.
都没有影响。
They yap so much, they do. And that's just how it is, right?
推流到
You have to have conversation. Count down 30, okay?
怎么回事？
露露，
What happened?
这怎么发现？
Okay, so we got the handicapped girl as well.
摔了。不是，你在这儿，我在仓里的露露又是谁？是新认识的朋友。能中断推流吗？
实时推流的来不及了。
这半年他在外形
You can't make it.
参加比赛，但是以前是很厉害的选手。3、2、1。
Oh, so it's not a mech. I think they enter like a virtual arena. For like a combat purposes, I think. That's why I was wondering, like, no way there's mechs, right, in this particular
我知
game.
道你很急，但是你先别急。
我的，要是我没有水
没事的，宝宝们，至少露露还
Looks
涨了
good.
2万1千。
Basically, they are like innocent school
大
girls.
家都去门口集合吧。
They have to join this like a group,
露露，
idol
对
group,
你不用担心。
and the
我们
idol
还
group
能
is
再输一场
involved fighting as
而
well.
且新队员他
Something like Uma Musume, I guess, instead of racing, is like a
作为
fighting
队
in
长
a
我已
ring.
经有了通篇的
right?
考虑和全盘计划。
But it's a bunch of
面对
lollies, as you can
你
see,
今天
right?
的任务吧。
Lollies will be okay. This is the game. Okay, they are showing gameplay. Okay. Huh. So there's a conversation as well. Smartphone.
我操，信童到现在还不知道他去世的那个前辈就是他飞本人吧？咋办啊，林？那请安排我跟信童一起行动吧。找个方便说话的。
So I'm guessing there's a lot of like conversation. Idol manager. I guess to a certain extent you are the manager. Yeah, you're some sort of manager. That reminds me of Yuri from BD2.
放心安排吧，领队。虽然很想跟海海一起行动，但作为队长带新人我也义不容辞。我知道有一张很厉害的心得卡，跟海海的战术风格非常匹配，叫做年功序列。听你的。
Wow. So there's perks that you can upgrade, it seems, right? 2,000 points. So that's the handicapped girl.
Okay.
Where's the huge? The huge is there.
让他们做什么都可以的。
You just gotta be able to observe it.
也可以捡垃圾吃喵。
Mature Arona.
是我要配置的喵，而
Wait,
且
who?
毕业和复活都会有额外的奖励，这是联盟的机制喵。
Handicapped lolly can't run. That's fine, as long as they can fight, right?
等你准备好了，听你的。
The ratings look like Uma. It could be, right? It could be the concept is similar. Okay, let's see. I want to see more of the gameplay.
看我们的直播喵。
虽然没听懂，但是感受到了吃手机的热情。
拜拜喵，拜拜喵，拜拜喵。
So you enter some sort of Oh, so it's like a day-by-day conversation kind of thing. And then there's ratings as per usual. So it is like Uma Musume, I guess. It's too much lolly. Yeah, but some people like it. Some people might like the lolly. Pink girl is 5 years old. No way she's 5 years old, alright? So you can choose the action. I'm guessing you can set the skills accordingly as well, right? It's like a Musume manager, but the interaction is you're doing it multiple characters at the same time. I don't know. The gameplay is quite different, I would say, right? It's like something completely different. Also, you get ratings for each of them as well.
对不起，领队，我太笨了，连续闹了2个大小。
So you can have a single conversation.
还有我作为队长，没能在新队。
A lot of micromanagement. Indeed, a lot of micromanagement.
但是领队，新队员也该主动融入我们的团队体系吧？他面容不惊，不想爱荣耀。
Why is it a sad music? Wait, she's that short?
新经典登场，就没有人能够战胜他面面。
No one can defeat me.
就算你以前厉
Okay.
害，但现在比赛早就不一样了，我们也是有成熟战术的队伍。领队，你到底姓谁？
You have to choose a side. Oh, you pick her side. Okay, so now she's happy.
他面的新机体叫做人偶之王。
Tell about the new machine, okay.
就是这样的喵，领队你来决定喵。
Confirm 5 years old? No way she's 5 years old, man. The 5-year-old girl is insane too much. It's not 5 years old, alright?
现在，请他被假
So
装
why are
跟
they
我吵
fighting?
架吧。这次我们的对手有东爱梨和甜豆。他们知道甜豆呀，他俩机体的战术风格非常克制我们。所以要怎么办？但是没人见过他被你的细机体。当所有人都在笑话我们的时候，
Then Lolly getting destroyed. Okay, so as long as you can increase the kid with fighting a lolly, why not? Pushing lollies, you gotta push lollies sometimes, right? You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta teach them a lesson.
领队，昨晚我跟他被打架的照片都上热搜了。
Filmmaking? Yeah, I guess the game is interesting enough. It has all of these
现在这个情
unique
况，
concept.
我觉得我不适合当这个队长。那是领队的事儿。
No longer suitable to be the captain. Or she's the captain. I think she's like Groza or something, right?
我认为是七海，但是可能会给他很大压力。
Put pressure on her, okay.
那我可以跟他，不行。
So she's trying not to put the pressure on the other girl.
无声站起来了，
Okay, pick the handicapped girl then.
不运动应该问题不大。
Why the way she speaks is a bit weird.
滚！
I know she's handicapped. Oh wait, you can choose. Oh, so basically you configure the ratings right here.
咋办啊，领队？
I think the gameplay is quite in depth, right?
为什么突然要换队长啊？
Handicapped mentally?
我觉得新东一直做的挺好的，再给他一次机会
But she
好
seemed
不
to
好
be able to respond just fine.
需要我帮领队一键安排吗？领队想要重点加强哪些
You
地
feel
方
like a
呢？
satyr watching
好的，
this?
领队，已全员安排体能训练和直播才艺回。
I'm kind of curious where this leads to. I think there's going to be like a final
为什么不让我
battle
跟大家一起直播
that you will need to do conclusively.
啊？可是我想跟大家一起。
It's similar to Uma Musume, right? Like you have to do like those training arc before you do the race at the end. So I think this is like the process. Like while they are training. Is that bakery? So Lolly is a dancer.
你喜欢
Okay. I guess that's how it is. Lolly gets to be the dancers. Why is Japan not making games like this? There's Uma Musume, right? Isn't that like a Japanese one? Okay, there will be a conversation. It's for creating the best actor. Wait, why is there a map location for that particular one? Oh no. No wonder she's nowhere to be seen.
我本来是想要去翻翻对手的垃圾箱，看看有没有写着战术安排的位置。
Isn't Nanami the PGR
会
character?
碰到他们战队的人，我真的想为大家做点什么。再输一场就要被淘汰了。
Trying to do something for everyone? I think that's what she's trying to say.
兑换给我的新的卡，可是我现在连登场资格都没有了。
Okay, there will be some drama in between, I guess, right? So now she's depressed.
领队，
So if she's depressed,
领队，我
then
还
you have
能
to
上
choose
场吗？
specifically.
我会的。
So the other two are happy. Slacker condition. Oh, so you can basically get all of these points. What is the thing on the right? I'm guessing you only get to choose 3 for battle because right now you can see 3 characters. So you can only choose 3 for the final battle maybe, right?
海海被禁赛了，
You're
他的心
seeing
理压力比我们
costumes
还大。
costume gacha in these games in the future? Yeah, maybe there is,
我
right?
昨晚看到最多的评
You never
论
know.
说，我们会在第2个回合就倒下。他们都在打赌我们会在场上闹出新的笑话。我做了一张团队激励卡 ，Teamwork, Cooperation, Go， 代表着团队
TCG
合作达成目标。
Damn. TCG. We're not talking about the card game.
他们要用打喵去看扁担小喵。他们
Okay.
领队呢喵？
What do you guys think of the lolly?
看什么啊？
Nanami is
是的，领
down.
队，没有问题的，领队。萌萌的冲。
I think the characters are quite expressive. What do you guys think? I feel like, yeah, the lollies are too much. Lollies are essential, right? For games like this to thrive. Oh, so that she didn't get to join? I saw only 3 of them exit the building. Oh. So this is the true gameplay part. You get to this part.
让我们看看双方的排兵布阵。很多观众朋友们都应该知道，由于
Pink hair girl sounds like a mouse. That's the whole point.
从官方的
我队友呢？
来看，主队由于一共
稍等，
只有
有新集体首次接入，
本场比赛
星童正在协助塔
So that's the lolly, right?
而各队
That we saw earlier.
出局，前庭决土步中。
因此依然
This is the one.
3人实战。而有趣的是，我们发现客队的新人
你很真诚。
VST System
塔
X.
位移就位，
抱歉，
都是以输出伤害为主。
我们 OK。
So they actually enter like a virtual arena
观众情绪已同步，星河已接入，请做最后的确认。
for combat.
一切按计划来。
But the depressed one didn't join them. So no, you can only bring 3 characters. And this is where you put the equipment and stuff.
关，战术都按计划预载好了。
Is this the same girl? She looks way
好的
different.
是时候登上舞台了。Round one, fight！ 用力！
So this is the combat. So it's a 3 versus 3 battle. That's the enemy, by the way. But they look kind of cool though.
刚刚结束的回合里，我们看到星童已经被
这次没顶住。
下个回合看我的，靠你了，露露。
我个人并不看好。
我顶得很吃好，会赢的。
爆点，双方的
Also
差距
swap the character, is it? You can swap the character midway. Can you control the character's decision mid-fight? I guess you can choose to swap halfway. But I feel like what you're seeing here can't be configured.
不会吧，不会吧，不会以为你们真的能赢吧？打到我吧 ，Lovely，体育宝贝来了。
对于客队来说，这场比赛大势已去。
So you can swap the third one.
没想到多多还能回血。下个回合的爆点。
Oh, her HP is empty. They wipe out.
总之啊，他们现在能期待的就是奇
Oh, she's done.
Easy, easy. 啊？
Did she become huge? Okay.
这啥？
Huge GB. Oh wow. That's pretty creative, right? Sometimes you gotta have some huge GB into the stuff, into the equation. But she looks smaller now. What happened? I thought she was way bigger earlier.
我去，是不是啊？加拿大的可爱的请举手。小贝捏紧了拳头，别好了你，就为了被你说了，快点。
Minus 8,000. I'm guessing those are all just cinematic. Are those gameplay? I'm so confused. Is there like an actual gameplay? Is she even speaking a language? I think she is.
这条时间
It's
线
like auto battler, but they add
我们已
cinematics.
经完全了解了，
Yeah, I have no idea, right?
但是你有
Maybe
想
it's
过
a bit of
改变
both.
它的后果吗？
你们不该输的，不如加入我们吧。
2026
早年
1.
的比赛是什么样的呀？以前没有什
Wow
么单机爆点，也没有什么战术，上
Okay
场就是打喵。哇，听起来好
That's
有
quite
意思
soon.
啊！还有
January
以前我们都是直接用
2026.
密钥，那是什么？
So we are in August now.
核心呀，现在都装在同一
It's
个
about 4
盒子
to 5
里
months
了
away.
原来星河里面还有东西吗？看看你的，不可以打开星河呀，它这里的东西不可以见过啊！为什么？
That was a long demonstration, to be fair. Okay, so yeah, as you can see, that's the game, right? Pretty cool. What do you guys think, right? I think the concept is very different, very different compared to everything else I've seen. It's unique enough, I guess. Hopefully, I don't know if the game will be a success or not. Hopefully, it can gather some fans. Definitely going to give it a try. You will give it a try even if there's only lollies. Even if there's only lollies, you will give it a try. Is that what you're saying? Wow. Lolly lovers seem they do be winning. And you know what? That be life, right? Huge You try it against your will. Against your will. Okay, that's kind of tough, right? You gotta do things not against your will. The design is insane. It's as insane as it gets, right? Do this. Okay, I'll talk about the Nikke patch notes later when I jump into that. T1 1. You like that the devs are making something different instead of releasing another open world game? I do think that open world game, it tends to be more favored generally. But at the same time, yeah, I do appreciate something like that as well. It's definitely a different approach. You already have enough open world games. There are some, but is it truly enough? I feel like people always want more. There's always going to be more every day. You got Himari? Your favorite? Wow. Still waiting for Ananta. Ananta will never happen. Oh wait, there's a rumor for Ananta coming, showing some sort of showcase on Gamescom, which is, I think, very soon. I could be wrong, but I think Gamescom is really soon. When is Gamescom? Very soon. Like very, right? That's just how it is. Why does Discord not show that I am currently streaming? Why does Discord not show that I'm streaming? I have no idea, right? Does Discord need to show that I'm streaming? I feel like it doesn't matter, right, if Discord show that I'm streaming or not. All that matters is we talk about all the drama that needed to be talked about, and we log in to the best game ever, Wuthering, to maintain the agenda. That's all that matters. Everything else, if Discord want to show me, if YouTube want to recommend me, you know, like I try not to think too much about it, right? How can I care about so much of those stuff? As a Wookiee myself. Okay, what is OZ doing? Guys, why is OZ doing that? OZ has gifted membership to Miserable, exposing the miserable person. Why would he do that? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Now everybody knows who Miserable is. You should have just leave Miserable alone. He's already miserable. But now he's been exposed. Why would OZ do that? Gamescom will be later this month. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, end of August, right? People can't get notifications on Discord. You give out notifications? What?
Such is that blessing.
Oh, that has anything to do with anything.
For silence beckons.
OZ is a hater? Damn, out of all the haters, OZ is the one.
Salvation. The haunting whispers return. My blade! Purge all evil!
Do I play AFK Journey? I'm not allowed to play AFK Journey. It's against child safety rules. So yeah, that's the game that unfortunately I have to avoid, right? Gifting members but secretly report. Now, does anyone here actually play AFK Journey? I have no idea.
The trial isn't over yet.
Oh yeah, we need to talk about the ZZZ drama.
I won't. Leave it to me.
Oh shoot.
Stay calm. Loading.
I forgot to talk about the ZZZ drama, man. The ZZZ drama is massive.
From ancient roots.
Okay, remind me guys. Remind me when I play ZZZ after this.
Struggle harder.
You can't be a whole hater. Ozzy is the viewer of the month. Wait, there's awards now. Finally got a ZZ drama. Woki Journey. You try AFK Journey for 1 hour. Just 1 hour? Why 1 hour, man? You need longer for you to be able to play. Do you even 1 hour? Is it enough to reroll? It's not enough to reroll. Oh shit, there's double echoes? Yo, why didn't anybody tell me about the double echoes, guys? Because double echoes is important, alright? Where's the Tower of Fantasy drama? Tower of Fantasy drama was nobody plays that game anymore. The thing about Tower of Fantasy, right? Should I say it? I kinda don't want to say it, you know? Because I know some people here still love it.
Repent.
Everybody secretly plays Tower of Fantasy. I wish that's the case.
Vexing malice. Finality. Salvation. Torrents, rage on. Charge forth with me. Time. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
There's an open world Tower of Fantasy coming. Not that I know of.
Loading.
Yeah, not that I know of. If there is, that will be insane, right? Do you guys regret not pulling for Lupa?
Astral
Lupa.
modulation.
Tower of Fantasy already an open world MMO. That's what they said, right? But I think the implementation haven't been executed yet.
Don't run.
So that was the patch,
Keep the dance
right?
going.
Or that was what was mentioned in the intention of the next patch or something. That they will remove the gacha.
Such is their blessing.
True form. Revealed at last.
You got Lupa but failed to get her weapon. Does Lupa need the weapon?
March on, Quietus. Furious
I don't think
tides.
Lupa needs a weapon, right?
Split the heavens.
Bloom from ashen shell.
You hate the lizard.
Let's have fun.
Yeah, the lizard do be annoying.
Loading.
what the lizards exist, nobody knows, right? Having Augusta and Yuno banners back to back is gonna be rough. It is. That's why you don't pull for Frolova, right? I guess if you do pull for Frolova, then realistically you shouldn't pull for both Augusta and Yuno. You should only get one that you like, right? I feel like for me I would get Augusta. Now Yuno is for feet lovers. Sadly I'm not really a feet lover myself, but like who cares, right? You get seat on the other ones. You get seat on the other ones. That's just how it is. 4.5%.
Crumble. Fall. Such is that blessing. Repent.
Pull Augusta to remove good.
Beckons.
What good?
Vexing malice. Sentence before.
You mean Xiang Liao? Why you run away?
Tides rise and crash. The tide.
What the heck, man? Oh.
Charge forth with me. Quietus.
I could barely see, man.
Sprout of budding seeds.
How can I see?
Struggle harder.
Juno looks to me like blue camellia. Blue camellia. Okay. I guess that's pretty cool, right? Blue camellia is pretty cool. Are they supposed to be that tanky? I guess that's like I don't know if they I think this guy receives arrow, right? Which I don't think I should be using this actually. If I'm not mistaken, this guy receives arrow. I could be wrong. Defense. Frolova is red casteries. There will be a VA drama all over again. Wait, really? Yeah, why would there be VA drama every time? Fusion damage. Oh, okay. I forgot about the... What's the place again? I need to farm the echoes. The one that resets every day, right? This one. Fabricotum of the Deep. And then come here. Here. And then come here. And then I have to farm here every single day. Guys, don't forget to farm here every single day, right?
Vitality sower. Let's have fun. Loading. In war with time.
It's the only way.
Such is that blessing.
True form. Revealed at last. Exonerate. Vexing malice. Vexing malice. My blade. Purge all evil.
Are you guys getting Yuno or Augusta? I feel like most people will get the
Sprout of budding seeds.
Augusta because she makes more sense.
It's getting fun. Keep dancing. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time.
Augusta is way cooler. Yeah, she looks fiercer, right?
Heavens, descend. Such is their blessing. True form.
She looks fierce, so
Revealed at last.
that's going to be what it is.
Atonement. Salvation. Hey. Huh? My blade. Purge all evil.
I don't think Wuthering Wave has any drama though for the VA stuff.
Loading.
Get something good. Make sure you guys do this every day, alright? Or else you're not going to be able to get the echoes. I will spend a bit of money to get both for collection. What do you mean spend a bit of money, Ozzy? Are you sure you want to spend a bit of money? When Girls Frontline 2 is gonna have Kluke skin coming soon. Think about it, Ozzy, right? Kluke is gonna have the summer skin coming to global. Are you sure that's a good idea? For you to split up the money all over the place? Are Summer Sakura Nikke worth pulling for win team? In my opinion, no. But then again, some people might say yes. But for most people it's no. Right? Now you are asking the question because you are trying to convince yourself. You are trying to seek validation. Because you miss out on the best win girl, Asuka Wile. Am I right? Do you skip out on Asuka Wile? Because if you don't skip out on Asuka Wile, I think we don't gotta be worried about that, right? You get what I'm saying? You have Asuka Wile? Okay. Okay, that's good then. That's good. Then we don't have to worry about anything. Where's that? You are hard free to play like the study said. Hard free to play. Is there such thing though? Is there hard free to play? So many undone quests. There's like 3 undone quests, come on. 3 is not a lot. Wait, who is this guy again? Oh shit, is this main story? No, right? This is not main story. Ozzy gonna have Leviathan status? Leviathan status. Done. Look like at least 5. 5 is not a lot, alright? 5 is normal. 5 is like normal broke boy territory. I used to stack 30 quests at once. You sold your Genshin account, you will put all that money into Nikke. What? You're a Genshin account seller? Okay, that's kind of too much though. I feel like that's too much. Genshin accounts, so you put all that money into Nikke. Alright, alright. Now is that a good idea though? Let me think. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. That's against TOS? Wait, it's not. He sold his account fair and square. TOS, you think he cares about TOS? I bet you 90% of people don't read TOS. TOS doesn't get read. And you know what? That's just life. People are buying account Are people doing that buying account? She thought employee think it's a good idea. Click agree and move on.
The goddess of victory.
You just gotta do it, right?
Nikke.
Sometimes you gotta. The sign can't stop you cause you can't read. No, if you can't read, you wouldn't be able to type as well. Right? Think about it. None of this makes sense.
This way, Commander. There's no need.
Welcome
Oh,
to
your
the Raise
market
and
is high?
Rebuild workshop. Come again if you need anything.
I guess so,
Hope
eh?
you put it to good use.
I guess pretty high.
Thank you.
I wonder how much. Wait, how much do you sell it for? Are you able to tell it or no?
What are you looking?
Do
Just
you sell
in
it for
time.
$500?
Welcome to Rupee's shop. Another successful transaction. Thank you for coming. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Doesn't it feel great Hello.
Oh yeah, guys, make sure you guys claim the thing soon. If you guys are planning to use gold tickets for Doro, because it's going away soon. They are guessing the words.
Commencing operation.
I need to
Leave
do the
the support
Tove
to
stuff
me.
as well. Honkai Star Rail go for
This way,
$250.
Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Is it with collab character? If it's with collab character, it's going to be a bit different, right? Crap. Most of them have done.
My sword will always be
The new
wielded
Rosana
in your
swimsuit
name.
is so damn
This
hot.
I swear to you.
Wait, there's a
This way,
new
Commander.
Rosana swimsuit?
There is no need to hesitate.
Which one? I thought that you mean the rerun. The rerun one is old one. Yeah, the rerun one is the old one. It's last year's one.
Show me your potential, mon ami. Now.
Is that what you're talking about?
Stimulation débuté.
Doro, your sweet
As long as
princess,
I
bye
have
bye.
Blanc, I can be strong.
Yeah, it's a very good design for sure, right? But
Please.
Let's
the thing is,
Whoops, I got too excited.
please bring me luck.
she's not super meta now. There's a chance that she might be meta in the future, right? Who knows?
And a two.
Because she's more like a supporter. You wish you could still get a Viper from favorite item
I'm hitting a home run.
to max core your Viper. Max core as in core 7. They haven't rerun the Viper skin.
We had to use the mercy roll.
Yeah, rerunning is like, I doubt they will rerun large skin,
You're
man.
about to witness my ultimate performance.
Core 7 Viper. Why do you want the core 7 Viper?
Let's.
I'm hitting a home run. I'm so
I'll
happy.
reload.
Just a moment, please.
You want the core 7
I'll
Viper
reload.
specifically?
A one and a two.
Let's test your luck.
Viper is your wife? If Viper is your wife,
We had to use the mercy roll.
why is she working so hard for Crow?
Shall we start the game?
Okay.
A one and a two.
Let's.
I'm hitting
Holy
a home run.
tanky as heck, man.
So happy.
Tanky as heck.
Please bring me luck.
Oh shoot, I hate this guy.
Let's.
I'm hitting a home
I'm
run.
all in.
Just a moment, please.
Never mind, I don't hit him. It's easy. You plan on skipping Emma banner and the rest of the triple banner.
Well done. How are we gonna go have some fun
Yeah,
or what?
if they are not they are probably not limited, so I'm pretty sure they are not. Yeah, I just saw some of it, right? I think it's fine.
You've made
Spamming
it
shots
far
for
enough.
Alice is good or
It's
charging
time
is
for me
better.
to take the gloves off.
If you want to,
Not
if you're
looking
trying
good.
to build up your burst skill or burst gauge, then it's better, right? You're married to Vector but quitting the game.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Wait, really?
Come out and head back.
He's quitting the game?
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
I think that's life, right? Everybody is quitting Girls for Line 2. They're moving over to the best game ever. Lost Sword. Like most people that quit Girls for Line 2 are either moving to Lost Sword or Silver and Blood, right? Virtual Signal. Virtual Signal for what? If you want to quit, you gotta quit. You know what I'm saying? You're quitting Girls for Line 2 because they make the skins too cheap. Okay.
Entire Vex swim under the
Good
light
for
of the
you.
kingdom.
You're focusing on the Honkai Star Rail right now. What is there to focus on? Like the collab story? Also, Honkai Star Rail is so casual, man. What do you mean by focusing on? You just auto. It's only for you to focus on. Focus on? Woke lollies? You got 4 rocks today, that means it's, you saved $30? Yes. That's a lot of money. That's like a lot of money, man. $30? That could be Burger King 2 meals. I mean 3 meals. He means the wallet will be focusing on it. The wallet. Okay. You refuse to quit your Chui Hua. Chui Hua is good for sure. Chui Hua is so good, man.
Under the light of the kingdom.
One stroke, and thou art cleaved through. I shall go again. It seems this battle shall drag on. This attire vexes swim.
Under the light of the kingdom.
One stroke, and thou art cleaved through. It seems this battle shall drag on. I shall go with swim.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Charge forward quickly. This attire vexes me. I shall go again. This attire vexes me.
Yuzong and I will be having dinner on Thursday to discuss the drama. Really?
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Okay, which restaurant are you going to? Because I can know if you're lying or not based on the restaurant that you're going to.
I shall go again. It seems
You need the
Under the
reruns
light
to
of the
come quick.
kingdom.
forward quickly.
There's no reruns, right?
Attire vexes
I will play Silver and Blood,
The
but there's
waves
too
have
many dudes.
calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next
Too many
story?
dudes. Hooters? No, Yuzong will not go for Hooters.
Tis taken me longer than usual.
Hooters is for
Longer than
Americanos.
usual.
My club in
Had
Uma
I
is just
donned my
ridiculous.
usual
Do 10
garb,
careers every day
I
or
would have
kick.
been swifter.
Now I'm done with Uma Musume. Dailies basically take 5 hours due to my competitive club. What do you mean 5 hours dailies? What do you... I don't get it. No way the game has 5 hours. Dailies 5 hours. So 1 week you spend 35 hours. How can you spend so much time on Uma Musume? That's like insane. 5 hours dailies? You think you got no life?
No.
What if you're a kid? You need to go to school. 5 hour dailies is a lot, right? That's like majority of your sleep time. If you spend all your stamina, you can take time. Okay, that's why Uma Musume is the best game, is it? Is that why Uma Musume is the best game? 5 hours is longer than a full-time job. Just skip the racing. Are you sure it's 5 hours? Is it really? No way it's 5. I refuse to believe it's 5 hours. There's something that you are doing wrong, right?
What a shame!
Are you sure there's no way for you to skip some of the things? You have to do everything, is it? 5 hours is too long, dailies. 5 hour dailies is too long.
The season's rising star!
Exercise, then you have 5 hours exercise. Okay. If you maximize your stamina, it's 3 hours. He's playing with one hand. Playing with one hand. You have to actively play like BCM.
Time to try again, no?
Dailies take like 20 minutes. Okay, then why is it 5 hours for him then?
Ready?
Right? 5 hours is essential part-time job. Is 5 hours cause my guild demands 10 runs per day?
Oh no!
10 runs per day.
What a shame!
So 1 run is... Each career takes 20 minutes.
Stop, it's cold. It's really cold.
Is there no way to fasten the process? Your guilds, you need to get fans, need to get a lot of races and run the same thing over and over again.
I shall proceed in that direction.
Okay, but what do you get a lot of material from the top guild? Like, do you get a lot of resources?
We did it! We survived!
I shall proceed in that direction.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Just join a chill club. You need to do 3 careers to spend all your stamina. 1 hour minimum. Holy. So is that why people like the game? So why do people like the game, man? The top guild wants you to use the stamina that refreshes. So it's like 5 to 7 careers. Do you get a lot from being in the top guild though? That's why I'm curious, right? Being in a high rank guild gets you a lot of pulls. Wow. That's why I'm done with Uma Musume. It was good for a few weeks, but now it's one of the worst games I've ever played. Interesting. Interesting. I see the problem. I see the problem, alright? So sometimes this problem, you know, they just happen. You get more gacha currency at top 10. Okay. That's how it is. If you leave the guild, you don't have to play the game anymore. The guild is not the entire game. Yeah, if it's the guild that's forcing you to do that, just leave the guild. Just leave the guild then. You get what I'm saying? Who cares about more currency if you hate playing the game? Start playing sort of. Sort of. I'm gonna take her out, she's useless. We're supposed to get 20 more slots, right guys? When are we getting 20 more slots? I've been waiting for 6 years for us to get 20 more slots. It better come soon or else I'm gonna spend money for synchro device. And trust me, you don't want me to be spending money on synchro device, alright? Once I spend money, it'll be too much. Okay, let's get this. September is coming. They better come soon or else I'm going to start spending money. Don't make me spend money, alright? They release new banners. Just work 5 hours a day.
There is no need to hesitate.
And make more than top guild and advance your career. Wow. Is life that simple though? I wish life was that simple. 20 slots will be gacha next update. Gacha update. Okay, let me check out the patch notes. Is it mentioned? Is it mentioned in the patch notes?
You've made it far enough. It's time. Wake me up when the battle is over.
So what's the update again? Let me see. Okay, no update. Okay. Cool stuff, cool stuff. But I think that's too much. Knee. Okay, look at this. Swimsuit Doro is worth the gold ticket. FOMO. FOMO for 1 year. Is Swimsuit Doro worth the gold ticket? In my opinion, yes. If you you're talking about one copy, right? Or are you talking about like dupes? One copy, definitely. Definitely Swimsuit Doro is worth it. But are you talking about one copy, or are you talking about like, you know, Limit Break 3 or what, right? Of course you should try to get it, right? I assume that's why GuitarRock doesn't play Uma. He knows JP Gacha is hell.
I'll at least hear you out. If you've got something to say, go ahead. I'll at least hear you out.
Scan to participate. Oh, there's an AR photo going on. Do they play gacha games in Japan? Do they play gacha games in Japan? So the word gacha derives from Japan. So I think that should answer your question. Is that a real dog or a fake dog? I can't tell. That's a fake dog. Wait. No, that's a fake dog. No way that's a real dog, right? No way. Because the tongue is fake. AI dog. Is that a real cat? That's a real cat, right? Yeah, that's a real cat. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. I would join if it wasn't so forced.
If you need anything, just let me know, okay?
I like this face. This face is the best.
If you need anything, just let me know, okay?
Okay. What do you guys think? If you need anything, let you know. You like Vesti? But Vesti is a lolly. Or you cannot just say that you like Vesti, right? Is that a real sushi? I think so. Shifao is creating 3 banners just for you to skip. Okay. And you think the world revolves around you, huh? You think that everybody do everything follow you, huh? Nonomi. No, it's not Nonomi. It's about this one. Okay, let's have a look at this particular one. So this is going to be update on August 7. August 7. So please note that this update is mandatory. Mandatory. Must have. This update is a must have, or else you cannot play your game, alright? You can download the latest version. Please make sure your phone has at least 8 GB of available space. For new commanders playing Nikke for the first time, 20 GB of space is required. 20. Okay. To update the PC to the latest, okay. Okay, as usual. That's a lot. That's... Why so much? 8 GB is a lot, right? So right now Nikke is already 60 GB. Plus 8 more is like 68. Almost 69 soon. Okay. Emma tactical upgrade. That's a new character. As you can see, this girl right here, right? So what is she all about? The gentle big sister of the absolute squad that's made stronger through tactical upgrade plan joins the battlefield. Emma tactical upgrade is a supporter, alright? So she's a supporter who supports her allies' survivability and enhances their attacking capabilities. Okay, so depending on which slot she is, if she's a burst 1 or burst 2, that will make the most sense, right? For most supporters. If she's a burst 1, she better have CDR, right? If not, then you have to be in burst 2, I feel like, right? So that's just going to be how it is. We'll see if she will be strong or not. So as you can see here, survivability and attacking capabilities. So two things are going to be very important. I'm not sure, depending on the type, she could also be, she is going to be a machine gun. Okay, she's not going to be used in PvP then, right? Depending on the formation, she further amplifies their attack power, prolonging the favorable situation for the allies. Okay, that is very interesting. So she is going to be a fire character, alright? And you guys know how it is for fire characters right now. She is going to yeah, I think fire characters have a lot of strong ones, right? So very interesting. So as you can see, still the regular 4%, and then she has a 2% rate up. So at least for that particular specific one, we still have that 2%, so not too worried about that particular one, right? And right here it mentions after the banner ends, she will be added to the banners, so to the regular banners. So that's cool. So next up is going to be Yunhua tactical upgrade. Alright, the leader of absolute squad that's made stronger through the tactical upgrade plan. She's an attacker who strengthens her allies while firing powerful attacks herself. Excuse me. So sniper rifle, she provides firepower support to allies depending on the formation and boosts her own firepower according to the camouflage state. Okay, it looks like she might have multiple states for that. We'll see how it is, right? So for her, she's also going to be a fire. So we have Emma supporter fire, with Yunhua attacker fire. Again, more fire characters. Very interesting. I'm not sure how viable is she, because for fire right now, we already got the strongest character in the game. The fire is going to be Asuka. Alright, everybody here knows. Now, can anyone compete against Asuka? Like, let's be honest, right? So right now, fire is a stack. We got Asuka, not the Wheelie, but the regular one. We also got Rapi Late Hood. We also got Modernia. We also got Alice. We got the Bondage Chain. We got Drake Thrasher. We got Grave. We got A2, which recently rerun. We got Yen, which sucks balls. We got Kokwa, which nobody talks about. Oh, I forgot that regular Yunhua is also fire. Okay. The Killer Wife is a supporter. For fire, I guess. I mean, like, she is like a Pierce supporter. But yeah, I'm kind of curious of the specific burst slot for now. So last but not least, Vesti as well. As you can see, Vesti is the youngest member. Okay, so tactical upgrade, she's an attacker with extensive explosion range. Rocket launcher right here. Her burst skill allows her to expand the explosion range and deal true damage. Oh my goodness. True damage. For the longest time ever, we have been looking for true damage for to be meta. So true damage. Who is the one that buffed true damage? Alright, if you guys are not aware, we have one very specific character that buffs true damage. Everybody knows her. Everybody loves her. Everybody talks about her all the time. But why can't I find her? We're talking about not her. Wait, where's the girl? I forgot the name. Not Freema, but the other one. The judge. Where's the judge? Is she a burst free? Is the judge a burst free? Clay? Clay is one. There's one more. K. No. The judge. Burst 2? No, I'm not talking about Clay. I'm talking about the other one. Yulha. Doesn't she buff true damage, or am I crazy? How do I look at her? Okay, I cannot see from there. I have to see from here to look at the... I'm trying to look at the treasure one. Is she burst 1? I feel like I'm going crazy. Oh, Yulha is burst 3? What? Yulha doesn't have a treasure? I'm crazy then. Am I talking about Yulha or Freema? I think it's Freema I'm talking about, not Yulha. Cause they both look identical and they are both not meta. That's going to be the problem. Does Freema... Wait, who is the one that is... Freema has a treasure? Does Freema has a treasure? No, it's not her then. Who am I thinking of that has a true damage buff? Oh, my brain is not working. My brain is not braining. Wait, she does. She does have a treasure. I wasn't crazy. It's right here. Max HP. There, true damage right here. True damage increased by 50%, 49.97%. On one of these. I knew it. I wasn't crazy. So she has this one that buff true damage on a burst skill. Wait. Yeah, on the burst skill. And this one on the skill too. True damage increased by 28%. Wait, does this affect? Okay, it does affect all allies. It affects all allies. This one as well. But I never really treasure her. I don't know if this is going to be enough or not, because it's just for Vesti. So we'll see. There's a chance that that will make Vesti more viable, right? It's hard to say for sure, for certain, because again with all of this stuff, like just buffing one character might not be worth it. The thing is also Freema don't have CDR, right? That is going to be the problem. The problem overall. Okay, alongside with that, what else are we getting? We're getting the free costume for Yunhua. Looks like this can be obtained from 21 days login. Okay, Hacker Rabbit. And then we got all of these right here. Story. Oh, new fully voiced story event. Oh. Story part 1, story part 2. Challenge stage. Story full burst. Union raids. Co-op. Solo raids. Champion arena. New campaign chapter. Are you guys ready? Guys. Chapter 39 and 40, alright? New Lost Sector. Solo Raid Museum. A gameplay where you can battle past solo raids. You get to 3 bosses now there. Mother Whale, Blacksmith, and Ultra. The gameplay consists of challenge and no limit. Clear all challenge mode stages of a boss to unlock no limit mode. Obtain solo raid frame replicas and collection item maintenance materials as rewards and climb the ranks. Wait. So this is like daily or what? I don't get it. Wait, are they adding? I need to do this? Solo raid museum. Maintenance materials as rewards, and you need to climb the ranks. So what is a solo raid museum? So there's one extra thing for me to do now every single day? Alongside with the solo raid. Okay, that is too much. Another interception? I don't want another interception, man. Enough stuff, man. Enough stuff. Don't add so much stuff, alright? Cause right now they are going to add one more. Never too much. Trust me, you don't want this game to have 5-hour dailies. For more gems? Yeah, but is this dailies, weeklies, or what is this, right? It says a challenge mode and no limit mode. So I'm not sure how this works. Intersection to solo raid Boogaloo. Boogaloo this. So the condition here is to clear campaign stage 6-4, so even kids can join, alright? So add new profile, add new titles, new lobby backgrounds, September mission pass, win Extra's hacker rabbit, Extra again. Extra has so many costumes, man, so many skins. We get wholesome guide on how not to get cucked for rewards. Yeah. What else? Due to health reasons, the Korean voice actress for Yunhwa has been replaced. Yunhwa's Korean voice in the game will be updated with a new voice actress's voice. Oh. No limit mode is like practice tool. Then why is there rewards? It says here, you can get collection item maintenance materials as rewards and climb the ranks for separate ranking. I feel like if you have a game mode that don't have rewards, then okay, it's for fun, right? Like the current one that we have for the union right now, right? That one is just for fun. This one, it says it has rewards. For challenge, you get rewards. So basically, there's two things that you need to do. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes, right? More rewards by adding more modes instead of buffing the rewards we get already. ROG phone rocking any game, but Nikke turns it into anti-anit matter. Anit matter this. Anit matter. Okay, that's how it is, right? That's how the usual stuff is. What do you guys think of the stuff though? Are you guys happy? If you guys are happy,
I shall proceed
and
in that
hashtag
direction.
no boycott, everybody happy, then we can proceed to make Nikke the best game ever, alright? So at the end of the day, the goal is not about the solo raids or not. The goal is about Nikke to be better than Girls Frontline 2, right? I think that's like the end goal for most people. Wait, I should have done the challenge mode for the last one.
I shall proceed in that direction.
Do you like the animation shift up made for the summer event? Did I like the animation? I think it's decent, yeah. 3 banners is too much after 4 collabs and 4 limited.
Under the light of the kingdom,
I understand that it's too much, but where's the essay? Okay, let me see the essay. Is there essay or not? I will go to Nikke, right? If there's no essay, then I think it's hypocritical. Fire this writer. Player burnout concern. Who was this summer for? So where's your essay? Holy essay! 150 upvotes, 16 downvotes. Rappi invites Dorothy into this trip for no real reason. Dorothy hated everyone on the ship. Rappi treated everyone who wasn't Dorothy like crap. The commander was a total whim the whole way. Never corrected Rappi. Dorothy turned violent towards everyone. The only character we learned anything about was Freema. This felt like he was supposed to be focused on Alec. Fire this writer. Oh my, fire the writer? Guys, why are we firing the writer? Okay, let me tell you exactly why you should hate this writer and everything he's written. Wow, fire. Okay, I think that's too much, right? The stuff we know for sure. He wrote scripts includes the latest Swimsuit Dorothy nonsense Bond story and Little Mermaid advice and Bond story with absolutely zero SKK involvement, as well as the main story for 2.5 anniversary. Basically every piece of terrible Yuri related content in this game, like the infamously awful cheerleader event. Are you asking me if I'm biased against Yuri? Not at all. I love Yuri pairings like Blanc and Noah incest or Naga and Tia incest. Honestly, the more the better. I'm 100% supportive of that. Incest, wincest. But these writers' Yuri stories always give off the weird ex-boyfriend energy. Like the girls are still hung up on some dude and this writer always goes out of the way to kick the SKK out of the story. Sure, SKK doesn't have to be the center of the plot, but those mentioned stories are still terrible except for excluding the commander. He's simply a poor writer. His visibly twisted wishes to exclude the commander out of the plot makes the whole thing worse. If you like feeling like a useless bystander with zero involvement, then sure, let this guy keep writing more. On contrast, do you like the last two events? Do you love Arcana and Sora? If you're telling me you didn't, then why are you even playing this all-girls game in the first place? So people are trying to get him fired. Holy. Why are people trying to get him fired? I like the summer event. Are you sure you like the summer event? Okay, I think this drama has nothing to do with what we are talking about. What are we talking about again? I got distracted. We're talking about that guy where was mad in chat and then he wants to write the essay, right? Oh yes, the three banners. Okay, let's see. See, no one is talking about the three banners. See, people are trying to pretend to be mad. People are trying to pretend to... Where's the essay? You can't just be mad about the three banners, but no essay about it. Where's the essay? No one is talking about the three... People are trying to fire the writer. People are saying player burnout concern. But where's the three banner? $100 gacha skin. Three banner drama? 1 hour ago. Do not delete my team after it wipes in simulation. 3 hours ago. Russian translation. Don't do limited 1% banner. Too many characters released too frequently. Unfriendly to new players. A large number of collab and rerun characters have launched in a short time. For new players, this makes it hard to decide who to pull, and even if they know, limited resources make it impossible to collect them all, greatly reducing gameplay satisfaction. Suggestion: rerun characters should be gifted directly to all players. Rerun characters should just give it to all players. Just give it for free. I like this suggestion. Oh my god, this is such a cool suggestion. I never thought of that, eh? So instead of rerunning Summer Sakura, Summer Anis, just give everybody for free. Oh my, I never thought of it. I never thought of it. Wow. New players can jump in faster. Veteran players can upgrade beloved characters. And this encourages spending for those attached to certain characters. But you get it for free. For free is funny. It's not funny, right? He's giving an awesome suggestion. Sounds like Incel's problem. Gifting rerun characters to new players sounds like piss off older players like a lot. However, Shift Up does not need to come up with a way to allow all players to MLB characters with a special token that can be purchased in the shop with mileage. Special token. Delusional. Delusional, damn. Alternatively, they need to rerun older characters more frequently and slow down with the onslaught of new characters and skins, which they are far too greedy to do. Okay. I'm not sure about this. It won't, because all players will get a body, which you can upgrade your characters to. Might be not gifting all rerun characters, but some of them. The fact is that the old player is keep leaving the game. But for new players, there are not enough support for new players. And even old players didn't get all the rerun characters too. Ah. It's always been new character every 2 weeks. Yeah, but there's also rerun summer characters. This guy is talking about reruns, right? Shift Up do let you MLB characters. I mean, that's the thing, right? Yeah, I think this is too much. For free is too much, right? Don't do limited banner. People have a problem with you doing double 1% banners and the FOMO problems in the game. Please don't make a precedent for limited 1% banner. For more context, here are our current banner projection. Double Pilgrim 2.5. Stellar Blade Collab double banner. Wait. Double Pilgrim 2.5? Oh, okay. Siren and Mihara bonding chain, right? So Siren and Mihara bonding chain, double Pilgrim 2.5. Stellar Blade Collab double banner. Near rerun double banner. Summer 1% and 2% with double banner rerun. September 6 banner rerun. Collab double in September. Double banner Pilgrims in 3.0 anniversary. Then Christmas, New Year, double banners. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot. Resource gain 10 pulls via key, 10 pulls login. Okay. Something that needs to be put into perspective. If you start today and you wanted to get a 1% Pilgrim, like Crown, you are screwed. Unless you get insanely lucky by off rating, even if you are the small percentage of players who reroll. There are reruns for seasonals, but the only 1% to see reruns bearing Summer Doro. Since you'll be Summer, are New Year units, and they only get 1 rerun. Ah, there's no way we're getting a collab in September. Yeah, we are getting a collab in September. They mentioned it already. They mentioned it in an interview in Japan. Famitsu, I think. You can check it out. But they haven't mentioned what is it, right? So we'll see. They'll do you one better. 0.5% banner next year. I heard Snow White is gonna be the Christmas Pilgrim. Wow. Really? Okay, that's a lot. Lemao again? I mean, it's not really again, right? Why is it again? Issues. Yeah, no one is talking about the triple banner. Or at least I don't see it right here, right? There's a lot of people talking about stuff, but no one is talking about the triple banner. You know why? Because it's not a problem. And that's just what it is. Overload endgame is too frustrating and is burning players out. Okay, absolute alters are too similar to base design. 47 downvotes. Why did he get? I don't get why absolute require another SSR character. 3 upvotes, 47 downvotes. Okay. That's a lot of downvotes, man. That's like a lot. The units are not limited, so people are okay with it. I guess you're right. Yeah, sometimes that's just how it is, right? That is funny.
I shall proceed
Is
in
it
that
funny?
direction.
I'm not sure about being funny.
I shall proceed in that direction.
Because if people are writing essays, I don't think it's funny anymore. Because these essays take a lot of time to write, right?
I shall proceed in that direction.
Actually, I have still no idea who this is. Is this Chatterbox? Upvote or downvote in Discord? Yeah. They're skipping the hell out of the units. Okay, but what if they are so strong? What if they are so strong? They're like Crown.
Let's set out and have a boom-tastic start!
Are you sure you want to skip? They have too much time to write essay. You know what?
Genius.
There's nothing wrong with them writing essay, you get what I'm saying?
Candy from a baby.
Sometimes you just gotta express yourself, right? And I think anyone should be allowed to express themselves.
We made it. Prep done.
The will to survive. Can you feel it?
I'm already broke pool all limited summer back-to-back reruns. Yeah, it's very expensive, man. Like, it's really, really expensive. I don't know why is it that expensive.
Howdy!
But that's just life, you know?
I did it!
Senti time. If their name doesn't rhyme with Lee Green, skip. What if it's collab characters?
Things just got even more electrifying.
That was satisfying.
And have some fun.
Howdy!
It's my turn.
Genius.
Double the elect, double the fun.
Huh?
You only got 30k gems.
Like taking candy
Well,
from
you
a
can,
baby.
I think it's hard if you got 30k gems.
Let's
Do you want to
cut
pull
loose
the
and
new
have some
character, right?
fun.
I feel like the new character, Yunhua and Vesti, it's more to do with releasing a lot. It's more to do with I think it's less to do with getting the characters and more to do with the resources to build them, right? Because with like skill books and stuff, there can only be so much of those things.
It's my turn.
The will to survive. Can you
So that's
feel
also
it?
something that they have to like try to tone it down and balance it.
Keep it up. Prep done. Prep done.
Yes, Commander.
Howdy!
Small hit, big hit.
I'm on my way.
Howdy!
Oh man, why did you bounce there?
Yes,
Just
Commander.
got one for the wish list and the other. Yeah, I feel like really if you cannot afford it, just wish list them, right? balance things out because you also want to try to save for the next collab. We don't know what the next collab is, but again, just try to, you know, just try to tone it down for now. The next collab could be the killer. If it's a collab that everybody likes, then people are gonna regret. What if they do like collab? Your video on overloading just Doro was crazy. All those rocks gone for one character. Yeah.
Let's cut. Yes, Commander.
To be fair, right? That one was quite lucky actually. I can't believe 100 rocks was enough for my Doro. Because usually it take like 200 to 300 per character.
Genius.
I got pretty lucky for that one. Does depend on RNG though. Will it be ReZero collab? I have no idea actually.
The will to survive. Can you feel it?
Yeah, I have no idea. But my advice is just wait for a bit, right? Because Shift Up's pattern has always been doing 2 collabs per year, right? Wait. Is it 2 collabs per year? Last year was okay, what collab was last year? Nikke and ReZero, right?
It's my turn. Keep
So
it
this
up.
year is 2 collabs. We already got the Evangelion, but that one is like, I don't know if you count that because there's like sort of a rerun. And then there's Stellar Blade as well, which is also pretty good. Is it time to shake them up? Okay, let me do this first.
Yes, what is there to be concerned about when I am around?
It's working! It's really working!
Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit, why do you go down? No, why do you block that?
Yes, what is there to be concerned about when I am around?
Santy face.
I'm on my way.
Never block Santy face.
I'll lead you to a safe route!
Prep done. Like taking candy from a baby.
Huh?
Huh. Damn it.
Let's cut. Yes, Commander.
Okay. I want to combine the 2 Doro together. I'm disappointed if the collab is solo leveling. You are disappointed if the collab is solo leveling?
We made it.
Huh. I never get disappointed by collabs. Cause I never have any expectation to begin with.
The will to survive. Can you feel it? I did it!
Ooh. What if I do this?
Yes, Commander.
Ah, really? You're not gonna merge?
I'll lead you to a safe route!
Boom. Ah. You could have merged.
Things just got even more electrifying. Just name a troop.
Alec again. Okay, Toby is here. I could use it right now.
Commander.
Wait, that guy can move. This game is quite fun, I kinda like it. If I'm part of the collab, I'll be happy. What? Why would I be part of the collab?
Yes, what? Connection complete! Boom!
Oh shit.
Boom! BFG!
Boom! Oh damn. Damn, that is so cool, guys. Do you guys saw what happened? That is so cool. I'm so astonished by that.
Prep done.
Read.
Keep it up!
Done. Hey,
Let's cut loose and have some fun.
why can't you two combine?
We made it.
Okay. Yen to yen. Yen, yen, yen. Solo leveling do have girls. Yeah, but you're not there for the girl. If you do collab,
Yes, what is there to be concerned about
you can't
when
do
I
it
am
for the girl, you
around?
get what I'm saying? It's just nobody is there for the girls. Maybe I only know Cha Ha En, right? Cha Ha En. Okay, we gotta do this seriously, guys.
Keep it up!
If I don't do this seriously, I'm done for. Okay. Okay, 2 yen became 2 yen. Crap.
Prep done.
Why? Why would you do that? Okay, I'm definitely getting destroyed by the RNG.
Keep it up!
I can do this. I can do this.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, still kind of favoring Alec. Shit. Oh man. Oh man, it kind of sucks.
I'm getting
Oh
exhausted.
man, I was so close to pushing it down a little bit more. Alright, alright. You just got Red Hood and Crown. Which one should you prioritize? You got a Red Hood and Crown. What do you mean by prioritize? Like, do you mean the gears? Because if you're talking about gears, then Red Hood. If you're talking about skill level,
I shall proceed in
then
that
probably
direction.
Crown. But it's hard to say, alright? I don't know who you have.
I shall proceed in that
You
direction.
should try to get both. Merge this. Did I check out the Virtual Circle trailer? Yeah, I did.
I shall proceed in
you're
that
very late to the
direction.
stream. I checked it out about maybe like 1 hour ago, right? Both are a priority.
I shall proceed in that direction.
Your advice is to
I
uninstall
shall
the game and
proceed
play
in that
Brown Dust 2.
direction.
Wow,
I shall proceed in that direction.
that is kind of mean though. Somebody is asking for
I shall
advice,
proceed in that direction.
and you ask them to ruin their life.
I shall proceed in that direction.
Where is it? It says there's something here.
I shall proceed in that direction.
Oh. The best advice is to earn money and spend it in gacha. You should earn money for sure, right? You should try to work if you are still jobless. But spending in gacha? Like a lot of these games I'm still like,
I shall proceed in that direction.
I'm actually very surprised with most gacha games like that I've played. I don't think I've played a single gacha game that you don't have to, that you have to spend money.
Direction.
Like logically, like most of them, realistically, most of them you can sort of play as free to play. Maybe solo leveling because quality of life is tied to spending money. Skills on crown and gear on Red Hood. Got it? Yeah. The reason why I recommend skills on crown is because I would assume that crown is, like for me, crown is always there, right? She's always the burst tool that you would use. Red Hood you would swap depending on the situation, right? But I'm looking at it from my angle. I'm like a veteran player. I don't know if you are or not. Do you have that? Do you have Cinderella, Scarlet Black Shadow, Rapi Red Hood, you know, Asuka, Willy? Do you have that many DPS characters, right? I have no idea. But logically that would be the way to go. But you should just 4 for now, right? See how it goes. Best way to spend money on gacha is every time you think of spending money on food, think about gacha. Gacha, gacha, gacha. What is does anyone know what is Nikke's engine? Do they use Unity as well? Unity engine.
This way, Commander.
You got Rapi, Red Hood, and Cinderella. I have 267 days in Nikke according to the event. Not even a year. Ah.
I expect your operations to be well planned. I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
Yep, then I would say crown, right? So that you can swap around. Maybe I would do crown to 777 for now. Crown is very good, right? 777, and then you can slowly 10 and 10 is very expensive, right? So if you can achieve that for now. New Nikke collab, is it? Let me see. Lawson. Oh. Scarlet Black Shadow. Modernia. Chime. Rapi. Dorothy. Vesti. Just kidding, man. Just kidding. Little. Viper. Naga. Noise. Yo, these are pretty good, man. Yo, these are pretty good, guys. Very good. What is Lawson? You don't know the anime that much? Oh, Lawson is a clothes brand. It's a clothing brand. It's like Uniqlo. I don't know if you have heard of that before. I'm pretty sure it is Lawson. It's quite famous, I think. Lawson is not primarily a clothing brand in Japan, but a major convenience store chain. Oh, I was wrong. It's not a clothing, it's a Japanese store chain. It sells a variety of products, clothing items, socks. Oh, it is a clothing brand then, right? Clothing items, socks, undergarments, button shirts, t-shirts, hoodies for gangsters, tote bags. So it's not a clothing brand, but major convenience store chain. Konbini store. You can get clothes in 7-Eleven. Do they sell food? Oh, this is pretty good. Wait, it's just a gallery? Crown, Red Hood, Mononia, Dorothy, and... Who is this, guys? Guys, who is this? I'm just kidding, guys. That's obviously Little. They sell the food stuff. You'll be in Kyoto next month. Hope you can still get Nikke item. So Kyoto is the place where the Yakuza is, right? Are you gonna visit the Yakuza? Next collab is Brown Dust 2, you are cooked. Nah, it won't be Brown Dust 2. Brown Dust 2 will never collab with Nikke. So here's why. Number 1, Brown Dust 2 is a Gunner game. Nikke is a wholesome game, not a Gunner game. So that's number 1. Number 2, Brown Dust 2 is trying to tone down the drama. The drama is trying to be toned down because they know there'll be drama. Right? And number 3, the main reason, alright, the main reason, the best reason of them all. Brown Dust 2 is having a major summer update. And we'll be watching it this Thursday, alright guys? Wait, is it this Thursday or this Friday? Let me see. Guys, is it Thursday or Friday? Why does no one knows anything, guys? Guys, you guys need to keep up with the news, man. Keep up with the news. Brown Dust 2. Thursday or Friday? Why does nobody know? Let me see. Boom, boom, boom. Brown. Wait, did they remove the stuff? Okay, anniversary special live part 2. August 7th, Thursday, guys. Alright guys, don't mess around. Don't mess around, alright? So Brown Dust 2, August 7th on Thursday. So do you guys know what they're gonna reveal? They're gonna reveal the 4 new characters. Right? The 4 new characters. So that's going to be very complicated. So you guys know the 4 new characters, right? Eclipse will be the gacha skin. Grand Hilde. I forgot who's the other 2, right? But you guys know. You guys know because we have talked about it. But that's the rumor. The rumor for the timing. 4, not even Nikke. Yeah, 4 but not at the same time. No more gacha skin for you? Okay, but why though? Why are you chickening out from gacha skin? Everybody loves gacha skin. You're already playing Nikke? Okay. But here's the thing, right? I will have a new rule soon in my guild in Girls Frontline 2. If you don't get the gacha skin, you get kicked. Right? So that's going to be how it is.
I shall go again.
If it's Eclipse you have to buy, that's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. You gotta buy it, man. Okay, you gotta buy it. It was nice working with you guys. I will make a new rule. If you want to join my guild, no matter what game it is, you have to buy gacha skin. Right, you have to buy gacha skin. Doesn't matter what game, right? If Silver and Blood has gacha skin, you want to join the guild, you have to buy the gacha skin.
And thou art cleaved through.
Gacha skin is like the first requirement. I don't care about level. I don't care about how many characters you have. I care about gacha skin. Because like that will be a separation between you being a Wookiee or not. It's gonna be a dead guild. Why? You don't think people buy gacha skin?
Under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone
People
follow me.
absolutely buy gacha skin, man. $100 2K skin for guild member.
Under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
What does Mara do that's better?
Under the
Mara
light of the
who?
kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Wait, Mara who? Mara this! Who are we talking about? Microwave is the only member.
Everyone follow me.
Microwave is the only one. Microwave is getting girls for life too. Is he though? That'll be unfortunate. Oh, let's just beat the boss. $100 bouquet skin.
Under the light of the
Guild
kingdom.
chat for guild members.
Under the light of the kingdom. Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's wrap this up.
And we beat him. One dead guild. Wait, who are you talking about? I have no idea who are you talking about. I need to improve my Asuka release gears. I think she can be closer. So far, like I have a feeling, right?
The waves have calmed.
I know this sounds
Why don't
crazy,
we
right?
swim towards the next story?
But I have a
Did
feeling
you see? Your king has won another victory.
Lost Sword will be the next game to have gacha skin. What do you guys think? I think Lost Sword would, if any. Okay, maybe Silver and Blood. Silver and Blood might be winners. Yo, GuitarRock, will you do a torment guide for Kurokage tomorrow? I think I cannot do tomorrow, right? Because day one you can only do the first 3 difficulty. So you have to wait the day after, unless you can skip. I don't know, like the previous guild, I think you can you can skip, right? You think Silver and Blood? Cost so many things. Lost Sword gameplay isn't conducive to gacha skin payment model. Really? But they already have expensive skins in the game. No one buy the normal skin. Why would they buy gacha skin in Lost Sword? Really? You think nobody buy? You think nobody buy the skin in Lost Sword? I don't know. I feel like they do. What does mana do that is meta? What does mana do that is meta?
Welcome to Larina.
So mana is like
entertainment the Ark has to
she does a lot of things actually, right? So if you are using Scarlet Black Shadow, Mana is one of the best partner with her, with Scarlet Black Shadow. It's a little bit complicated though, right? So a lot of people like to use Scarlet Black Shadow and Alice, right? SBS and Alice. That one works as well. But SBS and Mana is like, in my opinion, is an upgrade. So why is it an upgrade? Because number one, Alice requires you
giving up so soon
to manual, right? To maximize the potential. Mana doesn't. So one more thing is, but Mana only works if Scarlet Black Shadow is the only character that has the rocket launcher. Is the rocket launcher in the game, or sniper rifle. So if there's one more character in the team that has that, then Mana will buff that character instead, because she buffs the charge speed of the one with the lowest charge speed, right? One more thing is the healing that Mana provides. So depending on what kind of team you are forming. So if you have Crown, that's a benefit. But yeah, Mana is she does a lot of things. She's a healer. Oh, she's also a reviver. I think that's one of the best thing that she has. If somebody dies in the team, she can basically revive them. One time. It's one time per battle. Persona 5X should add gacha skins. Persona 5X. Wait, the Persona 5X has skins? I don't even know if it has skins. 8, 9.
Let's get this show on the road.
You don't think Lost Sword player base is big enough for gacha skins? Wait, the player base has to be big enough for gacha skins?
Ready?
Just do gacha skins. Hoyo should add some gacha skins. Hoyo should add some gacha skins. How about Wuthering Wave? Should Wuthering Wave add gacha skins?
This show on the road.
Would it help Nihilista? No. Nihilista don't need mana.
Rising star.
Nihilista, wait, can it help Nihilista? Maybe it can help Nihilista if you want to make a DPS Nihilista. Because Nihilista is sniper rifle, right? But I think most of the damage don't come from there.
No.
Honkai Impacted already have gacha skin. Yeah, but not enough noise about it, right? Or at least you don't hear much. You don't hear much noise about it.
Giving up so soon?
Uneti. Uneti. Wait, did they reshuffle the teams of something? Trina.
Ready?
Hoyo gacha skin with 50-50. If Hoyo actually add, then I think they will follow. I think Wuthering Wave will follow.
No. What a shame!
Which I do think that is going to be very interesting. Oh wait, this one started already. Who do I vote for? Who are you guys voting for? Oh, I lost. Oh, what do you mean I lost, man? Okay, always follow the crowd. Everybody is voting for Lar Bazap. So we just vote for Lar Bazap. No need to overcomplicate things. Little Crown, Nihilista, Mana, Rapi, Red Hood. Nihilista, Mana, Rapi, Red Hood. Yeah, that could work. Because it's the only one. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. I know. And that's the part that nobody wants. You follow the crowd and lose most of the time. Okay, so how do you choose then, right? You get what I'm saying? How do you actually choose? Abby with a lolly freak. Lolly freak? What if they make the skin like CSGO skins limited? How does CSGO skins work? I'm not so familiar, right? Is it just like... I know you can trade the skins, right? And I know you open boxes. So how do you get the boxes? By playing the game, right? So I guess you can play the game a lot to farm for the skins. And I also know that people like...
There is no need to hesitate.
I know you encourage smurfing to the point that people make multiple accounts. They play multiple accounts.
Hope you put it to good use.
And then they try to trade the good skin to their main account, I guess. Or they try to sell it.
Thank you.
Not sure if that's going to be. You can buy the boxes or can just buy the skins for other people.
Looks
Wait,
like
you cannot
we've
get for
got
free?
company.
Do you have to buy? Why is the song changing? Quantum battery. Quantum battery maybe, okay. That's for PvP. This one no. No. Assist, nobody cares. For now the only one that I really want. Should I get quantum battery? The one is more for PvP. Should I get wingman? Wingman. Free skins are super trash. Cases in price cases increase in price after they stop dropping, so skins in these cases get so much rarer. The music was spazzing out. Guys, make sure you guys get the Julia skin. Julia skin. $20. 20. Music spazzing out, eh? Mika is arranging various fireworks. Figure out which fireworks to bring, which one do you like? Heart shape. Okay, Mika is choosing between different types of fireworks. That's how it is. Those who didn't get will be removed from the clan. No, it was a meme, man. How can I do something like that, right? I would never do something like that. I was thinking that Morgan would look better dressed up as a butler. I'm not the only one who finds Morgan adorable either. Morgan is the parrot. You were making some tea. I didn't expect you to be the one serving me tea. I know that it's hot outside, but I'm still serving hot tea. If you serve tea cold, all of the aroma disappears. Make it again. Dorothy critiques the tea's flavor.
You are quite fortunate. I was just preparing some high-grade tea. Would you care for a taste?
Why is she mad?
Did I mention that I was fond of this?
No.
From here on out, I shall keep watch over you.
Have to raise Toe friendship to 30 to unlock treasure. Okay.
Your behavior is always a subject of fascination for me, Your Grace.
Your Grace?
You are quite fortunate. I was just preparing some high-grade tea. Would you care for a taste?
No. Do you guys prefer tea or coffee?
From here on out, I shall keep watch over you.
Her line says,
if the opportunity arises, I shall repay you. Your behavior is always a subject of fascination for me, Your Grace. Your behavior is always a subject of fascination for me, Your Grace. From here on out, I shall keep watch over you.
Okay, that's all her lines. And that are all the lines that she has. Her actions say F off. You must concerted effort to free ourselves from this fabric prison. Wait, I only have one copy of Trina.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
I wish Trina was more meta. Is Doro Sundere or Yandere? That's a good question. It could be both. Yeah, it could be a little bit of both, right? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to check out the new Nikke's tier list, right? I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to talk about the new drama. I keep forgetting. You get distracted sometimes, you know. So much thing. Anyways, stay tuned for Brown Dust 2 drama coming this week. Yo, this week got so much things, man. Are you guys excited? We got 2 collabs coming this week. 2 collabs, alright? Not 1 but 2. UK users on YouTube are reporting that their VPNs are being detected. The internet is truly dead. I got this for the first time. I live in UK, so I don't want to submit my ID. It is sad that the internet has breached this level of privacy. It used to be a place where people who can't express their views in real life could express it here. But now, all of that is gone. It is no longer autonomous. We need a new autonomous space. Is it true? It's no longer autonomous. That's too much. So you can't use YouTube. This allows YouTube to locate the best content. Turn off your VPN or proxy. So YouTube is not autonomous. I think the word he's looking for is anonymous. I think he typed wrong. Or maybe autocorrect. I think anonymous, right? That means he wants to be he wants to remain anonymous to be able to view the stuff online. He wants to maintain the anonymity on the internet, not autonomy, which is a bit different, I guess. But yeah, autonomous sounds robotic. It do be sounding robotic. It do be sounding that. UK people must be in shock, to be honest, because they made it so quick. The reason why they need to make it so quick, right? And you need to see from the perspective of the government, right? If you are the government, you need to make it so quick so that nobody can respond. You get what I'm saying? It's like Mika, what they're doing right now, right? Mika, so what Mika is doing right now, they do the gacha skin, boom! You can't respond, right? So imagine if what I do, right, is I like, okay, we're gonna make an announcement on the official media, social media, we're gonna introduce gacha skin. Alright, 2 weeks in advance, you put it in patch notes, right? No. When you do it 2 weeks in advance, you're giving people the time to rally and fight against you. So the whole point is to not give people the time to rally and fight against you, to try to minimize friction, right? Your job is to minimize friction and make sure that as many of these people wouldn't see it as possible, right? So you strike them while they are unaware. So you always need to know, right? If you want to introduce something or you want to do something like that's like somewhat, I'm trying to think of a word, not illegal, right? You have to do something that's like let's just say there's something that a lot of people are not going to be happy about, right? So to be able to do those things, you need to do it in a way that is like spontaneous and not you need to do it in a way that nobody can predict, right? Like the Rappi Red Hood skin? No, the Rappi Red Hood skin, people saw it coming, man. Autonomous is for decisions and self-governance. Yo, are you an AI? Yo, what do you mean? You're typing like an AI, man. But yeah, a lot of these things are going to be hard. Okay, let me see. What is this? 1000 days with Nikke. Okay, give me a moment. I need to log into this. And then we can look at it together, right? We look at it together. Dun, 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 dun. You're signing into this INTL game. Okay, sign in. Okay, my server is C server. "1,000 days with Nikke, my arc milestone. My 1006 days with Nikke." Okay. Here's your recap. Alright, are you guys ready? Okay. How do I click? Fight the surface. Make clearing chapters your passion. Have a happy squad. I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? Just tick everything? Oh. Oh, I thought it's going to show like my achievement, so it's not showing anything. No achievements, nothing whatsoever. Okay. 1000 days, cucked by Nikke's drop rates. Wait, what drop rates? You mean gacha rates? 4% is pretty good, right? Yeah, 4% is pretty good. You're the biggest supporter of Rappi Red Hood skin. But are you going to like the other ones, right? Are you going to like the other ones? That's going to be how it is. You gotta like the other one as well. Did I miss a single day? I have no idea actually. What does... Is this the login? 4% is good, but your luck is trash. I mean... 4% is 4%, right? You get what I'm saying? 4% is 4%. Oh, that's a little bit unfortunate, right? It's a little bit unfortunate for all of this. Okay, let me bring up the the other drama, right? Ooh, so much drama. Everyday drama. Heaven burns red. Heaven burns dead. Why do people want me to watch this? Heaven burns dead drama. Yeah, I feel like the Heaven burns red drama is too late, right? It's too late. Wait, what is this game? Raven 2. Okay, I want to see some Raven 2, guys. Give me a moment, alright? We're gonna witness some Raven 2. Drama is not the same. I feel like it could be too much. Wait, is that a gacha or what? Is it an MMO? No dudes, please. That's gacha, right? Oh damn, there's so many characters. Are these all the characters here? Because there's like a lot of characters. Oh wait, it's an MMO. Oh shoot, that's too much. Oh my goodness, the cake popping out just like that. You can't be doing that. The thing, the items are too small, or the fonts. NFT MMO? NFT, really? I think she needs to be bigger. If the cup size is a bit bigger. Oh damn. Okay, I like the other one more. This one is not bad, right? It's pretty decent. But I think the cake can be bigger. What do you guys think? You wonder what emotes will be. It's too much. Do you guys like it though? The question is, do you like it? It's not about too much, too little. Okay. Soup. Wow. Okay, this looks insane. So is this a mage, sorceress, and there's a rabbit following you, or whatever creature that is? It might not be a rabbit. Of course you like it. Okay. So I didn't know MMOs do summer event as well. Fascinating. Oh shoot. Now that is different level. I like the dragon or the snake on the boobs. I think that design is pretty. Oh wait, this one makes her huger. Wait, this one makes her more huge. Am I crazy, or some of the costumes buff her assets? Okay. Running around. Oh, it's a Korean VA, Korean voice. This game will get banned in UK? Huh. Those are $200 gacha skins? No, they are not. It's so weird seeing them speak Korean. I guess I'm not used to it, right? I'm so used to MMO like this that speaks like English, right? Yeah, the graphics is not bad actually. Oh shit. That is the mouth. Does the pet not help you attack? Because it just follows you, it doesn't. I don't think it does anything. Ooh, there's a fat monster. Fat zombie. Woke people should be terrified. They can see the cake. Nikke suits are a joke compared to this. Nah, I think it's fine, right? If you look at the...
연기 뽑는 바위가 한두 개가 아니잖아. 약효가 얼마나 버틸 수 있을지도 모르겠군.
이 근처인 것 같긴 한데.
Wow, is this a boss? Oh, it is a boss. Then the boss literally just sliced you in half. Oh shit.
대기 악마와 접촉했다는 걸 알고 있어.
Why are the dudes always so muscular in these games? Not as huge as Vindictus. Korean MMOs have fat enemies. No, these are muscular dudes, man. Yeah, these are... Wow. Azure. Azure.
그래. 너 같은 놈이 설치는 꼴을 보니 그들의 노력도 헛수고였던 거군. 남은 동족들이라도 지키고 싶다면 뭐라도 털어놓는 게 어때?
I know they have a dark-skinned lady. Or is she just tan? She seems so out of place. Yo, why would he spit at her? Oh my goodness. Why would she do that? Oh no. Execute just like that? Uh-oh.
당신이 원하는 건 여기 없습니다.
Why are all the NPCs dudes?
희망을 찾으러 오신 거 아닌가요?
He gave white stuff?
우리가 찾는 건 악마의 흔적.
What?
이놈이 마법으로 사람들을
I wish the dudes would have summer outfits. You know?
대체 뭘 태우고 있는
They
거야?
gotta have summer outfits too.
이 땅은 곧 다시 원주인을 찾게 되겠지요.
Holy, his face.
니놈들이 누구든 발버둥 칠수록 더 깊은 시련에 빠지게 될 거다.
엘시아, 제 죄를 진실의 우물 앞에 고백합니다. 저는 게일이 마녀와 접촉한 사실을 알고 있습니다. 이를 묵인하였습니다.
알바트, 대체 무슨 말에 짓거리는 게야? 엘 앞에서 한 무건의 맹세를 깨다니 천벌을 받을 것이다.
That's a priest. Okay.
당신은 돈과
Very
권력에 눈이
interesting.
멀어버렸습니다. 왕비를 그 야만족 출신 마녀의 말을 들어선 안 됐던 겁니다. 하늘의 심판을 받을 자는 내가 아니라 당신이야.
기사단, 당장 저놈의 입을 찢어 발겨라.
Read that traitor's mouth. No way. Uh-oh. Oh, he's gonna stab. Oh my goodness. Wait, he melted? What do you mean he melted? Why would he just melt? Okay, that's very interesting. Yo, I like this guy's face. He reminds me of Two-Face. Do you guys know who Two-Face is from Batman? Two-Face. That guy got Two-Face. That's why he's called Two-Face. It's so weird wearing a bikini, right? Fighting the dudes. They kill a dude. I remember the 20 to 40 man raids in old MMORPGs. Those are not the one that's most fun experience in your life. Wow. Armor level 9000. I wish her cup size is a bit bigger, you know? Her cake is fine. That cake is fine, right? I can, you know, I can, I'm okay with the cake. But the bust size has to be a bit huger, right? This one is borderline flat, in my opinion, right? It's just my opinion. Borderline flat, alright? Not quite flat, but borderline flat. Booba is kind of, that's what I'm saying, right? You wish developers made NPCs react to you being naked. Oh my goodness. Do you guys saw that? Wait, are those Lamia? Yo, even the Lamia has bigger boobs. Wow. KR developers love slim waifu and not aboba. I think you can adjust the size. I could be wrong. Because you ideally should be able to, right? Logically. Not all are Emma's body. I mean, you don't have to be Emma's body, right? Wow. Okay. Oh, is that 5 gacha tickets? What is this? You can do more gacha. Gacha time! Okay, she looks kinda nice. But I guess like that kind of design is not for me, right? I think MMOs like this can be fun, but it's very grindy, right? I've played before, you know. Usually it tends to be very grindy. It takes so much time, man. Like sometimes you want to farm like a specific item, like the percentage drop and stuff, right? That's what you get when you don't spend money. I mean, you can spend money, but it's like, is it still fun if you spend? I don't know. Is it still fun if you spend money, right? So that's going to be what it is. Maybe it's not fun, right? What game is this? Raven 2. Not 1 but 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, guys, I got distracted, guys. We're supposed to talk about the drama. Okay, why aren't you guys reminding me of the drama? What drama am I talking about? This drama? This drama, alright? New update. Wait, is there a new update? Oh shoot, they got community noted. Steam and itch.io have stated their removal of adult content came from pressure by payment processors. MasterCard and other payment processors have documented history of refusing service to Japanese retailers over legal adult content. Okay. Alright. That's life, right? That's life. Life is all about it. Okay, we need to talk about the drama. Because if you guys are living under the rock, this drama is important and shall be addressed. Now to talk about this drama, we gotta understand where the drama is coming from, alright? So $250, 38X Taco Bell Crunch Wrap Supreme, $247. So you're gonna ask yourself, which one? 38 Taco Bells or one Cloquet skin? Okay, that's a wow. Comparing 38 Taco Bells to one skin. Mika will not have this for August Q&A. Monthly Q&A will soon begin. You can post it. Mika and 8 August Q&A. Did they nerf for boobs, guys? I thought Andoris is bigger. Wow. Oh my goodness. Who is that? Quick recap of the skin gacha boycott. As a global player, I have some questions. Uh-oh. You need to play Girls Frontline too. Can you guys trust the developers after this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, drama. Oh my good. Which weapon to buy? You buy the Doroto's ticket, man. Are you leaving the game? Uh-oh. Everyone is upset with the skin prices, but the question is, are you getting valuable resources as you spin to try to get these skins? By the time you hit $200, what kind of resources are you getting in the process? Are you getting anything other than cosmetics? One of the things that takes some of the sting out of Nikke $60 skins is you get pulls and resources trying to get the skin. Those resources end up being about the same price you pay if you just buy the resources with cash anyway. Okay. No, I don't think there's any pools for you to get. There's no pools for you to be getting specifically. The answer is no. Okay, we'll read this essay and then we'll talk about the separate drama. Alright. Because essays are important, alright? Essays. Okay, essays, alright? Can you guys trust the developers after this? Hey everyone, I used to be an avid fan back during Girls Frontline 1's early years. Okay? To cut a long story short, a whole bunch of decisions made by the devs back then made me lose faith in the devs' competence and by extension the franchise. Ranging from key staff departure, the developers leaning fully on the bug turn feature as the main way to play the game, kiting, to them adding a long-awaited feature as a gacha mechanic, SF capture, to an interview with Yu Zhang where he claimed that he was the only developer that wanted to make good games whereas others only cared about money. This when CN and KR were burning due to the SF capture gacha being merciless, iconic, I know. Now I'm not trying to defend Yu Zhang, but Yu Zhang is a human and humans change their mind. Maybe back then that's what he truly believed. Maybe now money is number one. Now he changed, right? Money, because once you learn about money, you change your mind, right? Sometimes you just change your mind. Just because you feel like eating KFC today doesn't mean you feel like eating KFC tomorrow, right? One day during the pandemic, however, I decided to check out some of the stuff and one of the skin inspired me to pick up a pencil and start drawing. A passion that I've had ever since. Wow. Needless to say, I'm a bit tied to the franchise. I don't want to stick around. Wait, is it tied or tired? I think it's trying to say tired. I mean, I could be wrong. I have no idea what it's trying to say. I think he meant, I think that's what he meant, right? Okay, I don't want to stick around. I've dropped better, maintained, passionate and inspiring franchises permanently, but that small club keeps me looking back every so often. Okay. Tied to the franchise, okay. PNC had my interest. since the waifu was a starter character, but ultimately only caught my attention for 8 hours. So this is our Project Neural Cloud. If you guys are, I don't know why people keep calling it Project Neural Cloud when it's just Neural Cloud, right? Like the official name. Anyways, much of what I expected from Mika was present, and that made me turn back and run very fast. Lurk during the Girls for Line 2's developer period, sometimes participating in the discussion, but ultimately I decided to just let the game come out and play it until 1 year passes, or my waifu gets added and I get her. I won't go through all the issues it had until global launch. We all know it. I came into Girls for Line 2 not expecting anything. I knew that the game was never going to be Gacha XCOM, because those games are as niche as it comes. The lack of difficulty wasn't a surprise, especially when the CN server complained about it. The story wasn't much, but it's the first patch we'll see. I didn't like how they seemed to give priority to banners that would sell, since they were burning through fan favorites like it's nothing. But that ain't my concern. I'm not here for the long haul. The developers and the fans know better than me. So he's not here for the long haul, he's here short term. Here just to enjoy a little bit, enjoy the drama, enjoy the skin. Fast forward to the past month and now, we were denied the Dorito shop under the guise of it not being finished. Denied Dorito shop. Okay, that was 2 months back, right? People had to get mad for the developers to throw a lazy statement and implemented it. Springfield releases with a skin that's more expensive than the previous ones. We get that week 5% discount on skins voucher. Then there's AK-15. Just why? Why make a beloved character be on a Mac? Nobody wants a Mac, okay? Unless it's a lolly riding a Mac. But yeah, AK-15, she should be a muscular woman, shouldn't be on a Mac, right? And have her preemptively attack everything on the field. What's with the power creep? The game didn't need this. And now, the gacha skin, which the developers conveniently didn't talk about during the live stream, on top of the absolutely fraudulent behavior with Machato skin. All these text to ask you guys if you all can still trust these developers after all this. I know I can't. Rather, I couldn't after Girls for Line 1, and I knew I wasn't going to. Girls for Line 2 is by far their most successful game. One of the gacha indie devs, Mika team, is one of the most successful, and yet they felt like pulling something like this. Their response is an absolute middle finger. They know what they are doing, and even if they talk to and give in to the joint community demands, their intentions are clear. They will find a way to have the knife and the cake, even if they'll need to take a few extra patches to do so. They pull it on Girls for Line 1 and apparently on Neural Cloud 2. Meanwhile, the story thing about which the franchise is known for is a mess. We're getting synced to CN early. The gameplay is all over the place. So what do you guys have to say? I'm curious. I'll get my thing and leave anyway. Just want to know. I think he's not gonna leave. The reason why I think he's not gonna leave is because he wrote this essay right here. And he wrote this essay saying that he's curious about what people have to say. And then he typed afterwards that he's gonna leave anyway. But I don't think he's gonna leave anyway. So I think what he's doing is just like everyone has been doing all the while in my stream. He's seeking validation. Alright, he wants people to say, okay, let's live together, buddy, let's go to GAN or whatever, Brown Dust 2 or Snowbreak, whatever, right? Like, who cares? But I do think that validation is important. Sometimes we write essays for validation. Sometimes we ask questions for validation. Sometimes we want to be alone, right? If he truly don't care about the game anymore, he wouldn't have to be curious about what people have to say. Because why would what someone say affect his decision? Like, what is the purpose of this essay? The essay is very important, right? It's in the question tag. You don't write Bible and then just quit. Spend 10 hours writing and quit. So yeah, it's all about validation, right? He's still part of him or her or they or them, I don't know the gender here, right? Part of they them is still lingering and still want to stay because of a little bit of maybe like you know, remorse or like sunk cost fallacy, maybe like the dedication or the money spent, right? Who knows? It could be various different factors, right? I think that a lot of people are using this latest internal drama, myself included, as a springboard to put distance between themselves and the game. Regardless of Mika's recent decisions, maybe I'm projecting that though, because I spend so much of my time doing dailies in this game, I started spending a noticeable amount of my income on it in recent months. So any excuse to cut that out is welcome. Damn. He's just practicing his writing skills. He will start a writing career soon. That is kinda true. I'm a little burnt out from this gacha era. And even though I like Girls Frontline 2 Exilium, I really shouldn't be endorsing this kind of monetization behavior. Check that spending. I'm free to play, but I do spend on other games. Wow. I'm hoping we will see higher effort and quality events now that Global has released, and the game is being much more supported. Assuming this skin gacha BS doesn't throw a huge wrench into those works and the devs don't backpedal on the whole skin gacha. Wow. How much is a noticeable amount of income? I don't know, maybe 50% of his income? Maybe 60%? Like, part of me sort of feel like I get why people are mad, but at the same time, I also like it's a skin, right? If the developers, what if they can basically use that money to improve the game, right? Because at the end of the day, maybe that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get the whales to spend, because at the end of the day, you know, similar to Nikke's gacha skin, if you're a whale, you can afford to help fund the game. That's what they're hoping for, to be able to improve the systems overall, etc. Why is everyone losing their minds over this? Just don't buy it, and Girls Frontline 2 will get the hint. Why is everyone losing their minds over this? Just don't buy it and Girls Frontline 2 gets the hint. The reason why everybody is losing their minds over this, I'm going to say it, but I feel like you're not going to like the answer. Nobody here is going to like the answer, right? And like the answer is deep inside everybody, but nobody wants to admit it. You get what I'm saying? And also, yes, of course I play Roblox. I love playing BG Saxi 1. Of course, Roblox is the best. If you know me, I used to be the Roblox king. Alright, Roblox king, alright? I will go and defeat every kid that I see in Roblox. I will destroy them. So of course I play Roblox. Ask me anything about Roblox. I used to play the mountain climbing game, right? I used to play the dancing game. I used to destroy little girls in the My Little Pony Roblox game. Of course. Because they are broke. Yeah. People are too poor to afford the skin is the real answer. Addiction? No. It's not to do with addiction. It's not to do with broke. It's not to do with broke. The reason why is because the true reason why this is something that a lot of people want to talk about right now is because they know they will lose. Like really, they know they will lose. That's why they're talking about it right now. To try to hopefully rally, because if you know you're gonna win, there's really no need to talk about this, right? It's about personal pride. No, it's about you're trying to rally as many people to be on your side as possible, but you're still is fighting a losing battle, right? So you need every help you can get, even though it's a losing battle. Generally, I don't see how this is going to be how this is going to lead to Yuzong, you know, reverting the entire decision. Because it's already in the game, right? They know the boycott is doomed. They know the boycott is doomed. Yeah, I think to a certain extent, like, how can they realistically revert this? You see all the other companies succeeding with their gacha skins. I do think that's just how it is, right? It will be the first time a boycott like this work. But how can it work though? That's the thing. You cannot do anything when it's already in the game. Because think about it this way, right? So you need to understand both sides, right? Right now, if they revert it, let's say they remove this system from the game, what will happen to those people who already pay money for the skin? Then now you're gonna face a different issue. Now you're gonna face a different drama, right? So now it's like nerfing a character, right? You don't put a character in the game and then you nerf them. Because now you're gonna face backlash from those players that already spend money for those Kluke gacha skin. So what are they, like, they're going to sue you, right? Because you're essentially like removing a system that you already paid money for. So they cannot. The only way you can revert something is if you never put them in the game to begin with. It's already too late. Yeah, it's already too late. I don't think, like, I think like at this point they have to go with it. There's just nothing that they can do. Like it's not even that they don't want to do it. There's really nothing that they can do. The only thing that they can do is learn from this as an experience and just be like, okay, a lot of players don't like this, alright. Nerfing characters like Iteria Restart. Did Iteria Restart nerf characters though? Reverse it is EOS. They just drop the price and this all goes away. No, they can't because it's already in the game. People already spend money on it. You cannot have something in the game that you sell for $60 and people already spend $60 to buy it, and then the next day you go and change the price to $20. You cannot do that. What about people that spend $60? That's like a scam. You can't do that. I know you're trying to think from your perspective that you want it to be that. You want it to be like that, but that's not how you cannot do business like that. It's a business after all. You're gonna get reported to the government. It's like at that point it's like it's not worth it. You might they refund everyone. The thing is, I don't think you can. There's too many people. There's like a lot of people. Like, how do you refund everyone, right? You're gonna, like, that's like too much work. I don't think you just can't. Like, it's too late. At this point, it's too late. Like, the thing is, like, I think they already know, right? That's why they purposely don't want to announce it. They purposely like put it last minute because this is just going to be the plan. You feel like an apology and saying that they won't do it again isn't enough because they'll just have more apologies in the future? No, you don't have to apologize. You just keep quiet. It will go away. Like, as someone that looks at a lot of drama, not just for gacha drama, right? I've looked at a lot of this drama generally, right? And I follow a lot of this drama about the woke drama, about like it doesn't matter, like any culture, about the Japanese drama, about the Visa MasterCard drama, about the government trying to censor you drama, about the Doctor Disrespect drama, about the Mr. Beast drama, about the hashtag boycott Hoyoverse drama, about the Castoris global passive drama. I can list down like 5 billion drama. You can go to GuitarRock Gaming and you can look at all the list of drama that we've talked about, right? The best way for them to deal with this is just not to talk about it. It's just to keep quiet. You keep quiet, it will go away. It goes away. People forget. Most people are not gonna care. This is not a real problem. Nobody's gonna care. Tomorrow, everybody is gonna go to work. They're just gonna play the game like normal. It's just going to be how it is. Like, the thing about stuff like this is most people probably they don't care about this too much, right? They're not super hyper invested in this. They drop the price. People forget after 2 weeks. Yeah, after 2 weeks there will be a new drama, right? And that's just how it is, right? Same thing happened with Brown Dust 2 and CN drama. A few weeks, it goes away. Yeah, I mean, you look at the Brown Dust 2 collab drama, right? It's the same thing. You look at the Nikke CN drama, right? About the CN having the better quality of life and the global you know, people were complaining about the global health. You know, CN has better treatment, blah blah blah. Look at the revenue. People are always going to be. So here's the thing, right? And I know, like, this sounds kind of like This sounds weird, but it's going to apply to everything. Most people are not going to tell. Most people are not going to be honest whenever they say things because they want it to benefit them. Right? Most of these people who are writing these essays, right? They're going to say they're going to quit the game and blah blah blah. They're going to say all of these things, right? Because this benefits them. It benefits the people who write these essays. The truth is, like, it's not what they are going to do, it's what they want you to believe what they will do, right? It's like, I don't want to call them liars, but most of these people, like, it's a bluff. Everybody lies. When it comes to doing things, everybody lies. You want to lie because it benefits you. That's just the truth, right? That's just like everybody wants to lie because it benefits them. They are doing it for themselves, and it's fine though, right? It's the same for any gacha skin drama. Most people will say like they don't want to buy, right? They want to like. It's the same for hashtag boycott Hoyoverse. They're gonna boycott Hoyoverse, not gonna play the game. They hate the skin color, but they're still secretly doing dailies. Secretly, alright. I'm gonna boycott Hoyoverse, but I'm still gonna do dailies. It's just dailies. Dailies is allowed, okay? But yeah, that's just how it is, right? You can't boycott a game with huge player base. You can't. It's not possible. You can't make everyone to stop playing and buying. You can, but most of these people lie. That's the problem. You actually can if all of the top players actually stop spending money, they stop playing the game, you actually can. But the thing is, most of them will lie. Most of them lie because it benefits them. It gives them a power. Like, at the end of the day, the numbers speak for itself, right? Everybody will always lie. Like, when it comes to lying, like, I'm the master liar, master scammer. I know how this works, right? Like, you always want to lie because it benefits you. I understand how it works, but at the same time, it's just you can't lie to companies because they have the results, they have the numbers. You get what I'm saying? You can say that you're going to boycott, but if Mika can check the revenue and they see the number go up, then they know that nobody is boycotting. So what's the point of... You can say one thing, but they can literally look at the numbers. They can look at the sales already by now. The gacha skin has been out for like what, 3 days, 4 days? They can already look at the sales by now. Okay, there's at least 10,000 players that actually get the skin. Okay, our tactic works. Then they don't have to listen to any of these demands. If 10,000 players, whatever quota that they need, right? I don't know how many, I'm just giving a random number, right? If like 5,000 players actually spend a lot of money, they can already look into the system, right? It's not like they can't, right? That's just the thing, that's just the case, right? Okay, let me log in into the GFL2, right?
Doors Frontline 2 Exilium.
The thing is, they also probably already investigated and look into this as a whole, as a company. They already done the research, right? Because somebody told me, right? Again, I would probably believe where everybody is coming from if this is going to be their first game. But somebody already told me that Girls Frontline 1 has gacha skin. Am I right? I think somebody mentioned that. I'm not familiar with Girls Frontline 1. I didn't know there's a gacha skin in GFL1. But if GFL1 has gacha skin, they already have the data. They already know, right? That means they already did the research, they already have the data. They're not stupid, right? This is not the first game. You need to know that this is like the third game of the fourth game, right? I guess. Is it fourth game? Neural Cloud, Girls Frontline 1, Girls Frontline 2. I guess there's one more. Project Net is not out yet, but I forgot what's the other one. I guess the other one is the PC game, right? Yeah, if they already get data, they already have statistics there to compare with from the previous game, they probably already roughly know what the results are going to be, right? It's like a calculated decision. They're not stupid. They're not gonna just make this game like EOS and lose money, right? GFL1 didn't have 50-50 on Gacha and you could obtain the dolls easily. You'll be surprised how many people don't care about the 50-50. I feel like the 50-50 is like, some people care about it, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Because let's be honest, right, if a lot of people care about 50-50, why every of this game that's in the top, like, in the top revenue, they have 50-50 and people are still playing it. So I don't think people actually care about it enough. It's like, it bothers some people, sure, but it's not enough, it's not big enough of a problem for it to be like something that determines them playing the game or not. It's not enough of a deal. If 50-50 is a problem, why is Ethereal restart struggling? Damn. Yeah, that's probably one way to look at it, right? Yeah, the thing is, when it comes to gacha, everybody complains about everything, right? I mean, how many of you guys have seen people complain about Nikke's gacha? Even though it's 4%, people complain about Nikke's gacha. I've seen people complain about Blue Archive as well, right? For the 6%, even though it's 6%, people still complain about it. So like, I feel like people are always going to complain. It doesn't matter. 50-50, 6%, 3%, 4%. I'm sure people complain about Uma Musume gacha. Remember, everybody was talking about, oh, Uma Musume, what's that again? Kita-san Black, trash rates, this, that, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter what system they use. Somebody's going to find a reason to complain about something. People complain until Nikke gets the same CN treatment. Yeah, it's always going to be there. Ethereal slump. Limbus Company is only gacha. You haven't seen people complaining. I'm not familiar with Limbus Company, right? Because I never really played. But most of the gachas that I play, I've seen people complain about one or the other things. I guess the only gacha that I play that not many people complain about, or like less people complain about, would be Reverse 1999, Brown Dust 2. Those two I've heard people praise a lot for the gacha itself, right? But you know, like, gacha is gacha, right? At the end of the day, it's like, unless you're gambling addict, you care about that the most. But some people care about other things, right? Some people care about the overall stuff. I'll be honest, I'm guilty of the same hypocrisy. People complain but still buy is so hypocritical. No, it's not hypocritical. The reason why you complain is you're trying to rally other people into believing that there's a lot of people that hates that system. It's less to do with hypocritical, but it's more to do that you're trying to influence other people. You're trying to do the woke stuff. Does it make sense? You need to think of yourself as a woke person. So if you are woke, you need to convince other people that you are woke. So you need to say that, okay, you're a guy, but you are a girl, right? You're a datum. So it makes it so that your message is louder. Your message is in the majority, but it's not, right? But because you know it's not, you need to try to push that narrative out there. Does it make sense? It's important to push a narrative, because your narrative is not It's not the majority. Like I can bring out so many examples for you, right? For example, one more is like the AI one, right? The AI one is like, you need to always push the, if you are somebody that really hates AI, you need to constantly push it. Even though you know that you're losing, you have to push it because you are losing, and you can, there's nothing that you can do to prevent it. So you have to like make it, even though some people might make fun of you, but you still have to, because you are losing. There's no winning. There's never going to there's never a win for that. It's going to become mainstream eventually, right? 1-3 Peritia. Peritia is going to be here. Peritia is going to be here. You love AI? Well, a lot of people don't. Brothers 2 had drama over just their skin. Yeah, they did have drama over just their skin. And that's my point. The numbers still go up. Right? That's literally my point. So Brothers 2 had drama over just their skin, and the numbers still went up. So GFL2 has drama over the Kluke skin, and the numbers will most likely go. I let you guys fill the blanks. AI is the future. You don't know why people hate it? AI brought me to your channel. People hate AI because number one is the so okay, I'm gonna tell you why most people hate AI, right? And I'm gonna tell you from my perspective as well. So a lot of people hate AI. So there's going to be two groups, right? There's going to be two groups. The first group is the one that's actually affected. The one that's actually affected, which is the one that is their jobs get affected by it, right? For example, like artists or whatever, right? Like a lot of people that want to sell art, like try to scam other people with their art or whatever, right? I don't know, like those artists that are so-called like I'm trying to think of a word. I don't want to say bad artists, but like a lower tier artist. Wait, that's also kind of bad, right? Like the artists that are not so professional. That sounds bad as well, but okay, you know what I'm saying, right? F tier artists, the lower tier artists, they are the one that will get replaced first. The high skill artists, they are fine, right? People will still hire them. So it's the lower tier artists, that's the main primary scam artists. I guess some of them, I've known some artists that like try to scam me as well, right? Trying to reach out to me and scam and stuff, but there's that as well. So that's the first category of people, the loud minority, right? The second group of people that hate artists are the people that scared. They are scared if they say they like AI, they will get attacked by these groups of people. So there's actually two groups. This is a very small group. The super small group one is the one that the artists are actually get affected. There's one more group of people on X.com. You will specifically see these kind of people. They are trying to go with this flow because this flow is going to be so loud. They have to go with this flow because if they say they like AI, they get attacked. They get attacked, and number one, they get attacked. Number two, like if they are content creator or something, they lose a lot of viewers, right? Like I think like a lot of people that care about their views and they care about the numbers, and I've seen like some YouTubers, if they are a YouTuber or a streamer and stuff, they have to say that they like AI, even though I mean they hate AI, even though they don't truly believe it, even though it doesn't affect them, but they have to say it because they are afraid of losing viewers, or they are afraid of getting attacked or getting harassed, right? Like for me, I don't really care that much because like YouTube is not my main job, right? But it's like I have 3 jobs, but like I get it from the perspective of somebody who's like, this is like their main you know, it's like their main income or whatever. I've seen some channels, they get attacked or they get harassed or whatever, right? And stuff like that. Social conformity. Some of it is quite brutal actually. I've seen some of it is quite brutal. It's they get harassed non-stop like crazy, right? Then you have to like go to the other stuff, it's just going to be how it is. Okay, let me see. Boom. Why is my brain not functioning? Glucate, Peritia. This and okay, all right. What's my other two jobs? My other two jobs is number one, I have to deal with children. Number two, I have to deal with a lot of humans. They come and eat. So that's my two jobs. Isn't lower tier artist the one who exploit the AI? No, that's the scammers one, right? I'm a woke activist. Yeah, I'm a woke activist. Woke as heck. Lower tier artists are the one that exploit the AI? No, that's not true. The lower tier artists are the one that's upset, that's constantly attacking others. I have to deal with the wokies. The wokies are more open with me because I'm a wokie myself. So it's not that big of a deal. Right? It's not super big of a deal. As a wokie myself, that's just something that I'm used to dealing as well. Oh, now you know how to put. Stop putting Mosin Nagan. Nobody used Mosin Nagan. She's an F tier character. She's trash. She's flat chested. What else? I'm trying to think of a bad thing to say. I can't think of anything. I think that's the only thing. That's the only thing. Boom. Who is this? Chongju? Diane. Diane. 1, 2, 3. You're a Mosin main? Yeah. That's fine. You can be a Mosin main all you want. When Mosin Nagan free skin comes, she's SSS tier. Okay. Your Mackie went up and went down. She's so good. Any Mosin haters in chat? People that hate AI are just being disingenuous, like what they did to social media back then in early 2010. They are not being disingenuous. They are trying to win. They are trying to win because it does work. I've seen some channels before. I don't want to say names, right? But I've seen some cute VTubers before. They say they like AI or they're neutral with AI, and then they got harassed by their community, and then they changed their mind afterwards. It does work. It do work. But it works with anything. It works with for people. The reason why is a lot of these people, especially when it comes to social issues, right? When it comes to like trend stuff, woke stuff, and a lot of these like AI stuff, because a lot of people scared of getting harassed. That's why. That's literally why, right? Because you have to go through with all of this trouble. If you don't believe me, go back to 2022. Is it 2021? When Hogwarts Legacy was a thing. How many streamers got harassed for playing Hogwarts Legacy? And they literally have to stop playing the game. It's actually yeah, it works, right? Am I gonna pull for gacha skin? I'm not sure, right? Yeah, like questions like that I can't answer because I don't really plan for things, right? The Hogwarts drama was dumbest. I mean, whether you think it's dumb or not, it works. I've seen people, I've seen a VTuber cry on stream because she was harassed. She literally cried on stream. She cried and there's tears flowing in her eyes. You can see droplets of tears flowing from her VTuber eyes. And then she has to end the stream afterwards because she was harassed. It was a traumatizing experience for me as a tourist. I don't even know what's happening. As a tourist, I was very confused. I was like, I tuned into the stream, she cried, and then she ended the stream. And then I was like, okay, I'll play my Snowbreak Gooning game then. You get what I'm saying? Sometimes life is about getting confused, right? If you pull Gacha skin, show you the dormitory scene. If I pull Gacha skin, show you the dormitory. What if they revert it, right? What if they revert it? No more Gacha skin. Yo, 120 stamina. Oh my goodness. Guys, don't forget about the 120 stamina, right? Wokies are too powerful. That's the thing though. People always underestimate Wokies, right? Mosi Nagan is not flat, she is huge. I know. And you know what I did that? I made you respond to the fake accusations. See, sometimes it's about baiting, right? It's all about baiting. Woke bright power. Get this. Okay, wish me luck. Wish me luck. How many of you guys are pulling? When is Star Savior coming out? You hope the story is good. Star Savior is cancelled because it's woke. Woke as heck. I never get a good muzzles, man. Man. Why do I get so much shotgun stuff? It's so nice. I guess I should start farming ballistic soon for AK-15. Why cancel if it's woke? Because it's not popular. I never get anything good. I think I'm gonna stop farming this one. This is so annoying. Oh damn, one free pull. Star Savior is the last chance for the company before the company do something else. Really? Alright guys, look at this. Look at this, guys. $127 pulls. That's a lot. It's time, guys. It's time. Is it time though? Let me see. You're not ready? I know. I know. That's why I'm doing it. Because you are not ready. Okay guys. 10 pulls. Wait, I forgot. I haven't got this month's one. Okay, don't forget to get this month's one. Double Tololo. 1 Tololo, guys. 1 Tololo. And that's it, alright? Do anyone even buy this? Looks like shit. Well, actually I should show you guys the PT first. Should I save until 1k? I mean I would, but I want my Tololo to be strong, you know? So the last one I got is Samose and Tololo. So I just did 20 pull. Oh, wait, what is this? Check boss rates for pulls in the shop. What boss rates? Wait, what? Gunsmoke? Okay. We're close, guys. We're close. Alright, guys. Is it here? 50? 50. Alright? 50, 50. The boss shop? Oh, okay, okay. I thought you're talking about the other one. That one is only like 3 tickets, right? Yo! 50! 50! Wow. So good. Everybody's favorite game. Okay. You haven't finished watching Your Hero Academia. Always hit around 70 to 80. This game hates you. That's life, right? Okay, that's it. Okay, what is my Tololo? What is her V? You got Vapli? Vapli is kawaii. V3. If under the effects of 3 or more buffs, increase damage dealt by 30%. Wow. Wow. Can I get V4? V4. Yeah, that's a lot of boost, man. Wait, this one is which one? Oh, that's the passive. The effects of Light Spike is enhanced, increasing critical rate and damage by 2%. What the heck is Light Spike again? Light Spike. This unit gains 1 stack of Light Spike. Critical rate and critical damage increase by 3%, stacking up to 8 times. So now that becomes 5%. Ah. Pull one more, you believe in me? Do you believe in me? Do you actually believe? No, I don't have enough. Let me see, boss shop. Believer. Use Doritos. You always believe in me? Yeah, but it's not enough. Believing is not enough, you know? because we need everybody to believe, not just one person. Okay, where's the... They actually streamline the shop right here, so it's quite good, right? You can just come to this one. All the shops are right here. Platoon shop. Oh shoot. Ten pools, free to play. By the way, oh my goodness. What do you guys think? Do you guys think this game has too much shop? Dispatch shop. Why so much shop? Shop here, shop there. Why I have to click 69 times? Okay, buy this, buy that. There's too much shop, guys. Guys, there's too much shop. There's too much clicking, you get what I'm saying? I mean, I understand that I have clicking fetish. But imagine this, right? If somebody with clicking fetish is saying this is too much, think about it. Oh shit, I can only buy one. Yeah, I have to wait. So dispatch shop, whatever this is, that's the other shop. Growth stack. I wonder if I should buy all of these, right? Because there's like, what else do you buy from growth stack specifically? If not this one. I think this is like the most valuable thing that you actually need, right? This one I don't really need. This one, nah, I don't think I need that. I'm gonna get trash anyways. You got Peritia again? Yo, how are you so lucky? Deep insertion. I'll save the currency, cause in the future they will add skins here. Okay. Dispatch pooling thing? Yeah, I've never gotten anything from there. I've never gotten Peritia from there. I don't even know it exists, cause it seems kind of fake. At some point you'll be questioning the fakeness of it. Dupes turn PvP into a joke. It's not fair. Which one? Which dupes? Okay, here comes, guys. Here comes, alright, last one. Last one, alright. 68. Your first 10 pull on dispatch at Peritia, never got her again. $20. $38, guys. Okay, last one. 50-50. We need a new gacha. It's too quiet in gacha releases. What do you mean there's high Q? High Q?
何驚いてるのよ。初めて見るわけ？この剣強そうでしょ。
Okay, let me think. I think it's going to be the next one. Okay. Okay. Guys, 50-50, alright?
治安維持人形のモシンナガンです。って同志指揮官じゃない。
50!
元気だった？
50! 50. 50. That's life. Karma for saying she is flat. Oh, here comes the snake. Oh, here comes the snake. Earlier you say your belief with me. Now you say karma. I knew it. I knew we have a snake among us. Alright. I see how it is. I see how it is. Huh? So your belief in me was a lie. It was always a lie to begin with. Alright? The moment I lose, you'll be like, oh, that's what you get. Snake exposed? Snake do be exposing themselves, right? Never trust a tourist. Wait, what's the question that I missed? Which gacha account do you think is your most valuable? Which gacha account is my most valuable? Sounds like you're trying to hack me. If I tell you which one, then you will try to hack that particular one, is it? Okay, let me think. Which gacha account is the most valuable? I think it's Honkai Star. Good luck. Good luck hacking that. Honkai Star. I'm the Snake Whisperer. Snake Whisperer. It's gotta be Honkai Star, right? Brown Dust 2? Brown Dust 2 account is valuable? Not really. I mean, what do you mean by the most valuable, right? Does it has the most characters, is it? Yeah, do you mean the most characters? It must be Blue Archive. Definitely not Blue Archive. The reason why it's not Blue Archive is because I don't have Hasune Miku. If I have Hasune Miku, then I can see that, right? But yeah, I don't have Hasune Miku. So there's that, right? Q. Okay, we're gonna go. Do I go this team? Let's go this team. What game am I playing right now? No way you're asking me what game am I playing right? No way, right? Because everybody here knows we've talked about the drama for 4 days now. No way. I refuse to believe. Oh wait, shoot, it's your first time watching the stream. Wait, it's actually... Are these bots? No way I have some people that first time watching the stream. Tomorrow there's a new drama video. This is Girls Frontline 2. You're not a bot? Okay, because the reason why I thought you are a bot... The reason why I thought you are a bot is because you type this one, the other person typed this one. So I'm like, wait, what are the coincidence that like a few people came in and asked the same question, right? So that's just what it is. It gives the bot vibes, like, as though, like, you know, that's crazy. They share the same brain cell. No, it's less to do with them sharing the same brain cell, more to do with like what are the odds that two new person just tune in, right? At the same time. Like two new person tune in at the same time and ask the same question somewhat, right? Like what are the odds of that happening? If one person came in like 10 minutes after, then I'm like, okay, that's more believable. Q. It means the YouTube algorithm is working. Damn, the YouTube algorithm do be working. Leave free. sharing the same keyboard. It just means that this drama, you know, this drama is crazy, right? This drama is kind of crazy. And one thing that bothers me is, why is there no nipples? No nipples, right? Something is wrong. Because if you are huge, okay, we gotta focus, guys. Okay, this one. Heart. Yellow flag. Heart. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, next. Shoot, this one is tough. Vector. No. This. Okay. Alright. Where are the nipples in the skin? That's a thing though. That's the thing. Where are they? Man, cut from playing my favorite game. That's fine. I'll play my different favorite game then. Do you still play Reverse 1999? Are you not going to talk about the Assassin's Creed collab and the drama with Ubisoft? I am still playing Reverse 1999. As in the Reverse collab, I already talked about it. We did saw the live stream last week. Is that what you're asking, or I'm not sure what drama you're talking about? Was there something new? Yeah, give me a moment. I need to grab the sausage. Don't grab the shit. Censored shit, don't grab. Tomatoes, we grab. Cabbage, shit, don't grab. This good. Okay, shit, avoid. Shoot. Ooh. Now we can protect ourselves from the shit. This one. Okay, one more life. No. Oh shoot. How do you do that actually? Cause you can't do that. Oh, this thing is so good. Avoid onions. Everybody loves onions. I can just stay in the middle, right? It's like it sucks in anyways. Okay. You watch my Blue Archive and Nikke's video, you're not entirely new. I see. Yeah, that's fine. Because most people probably know, right? This mini game is so much better than the Vampire Survivor and Monopoly one. You look into the last week VOD then. I uploaded it on GuitarRock Gaming. Like if you haven't subscribed to GuitarRock Gaming, so if you are, you know, if you are looking into like some of the other stuff, it's on GuitarRock Gaming, which is a bit different than GuitarRock First. And don't forget about GuitarRock Foods, and don't forget about GuitarRock ZZZ as well, which I will have one new video coming later. Oh shoot, how do you... I'm forced to not get a tomato, man. There's only A and D. Okay, now that's the hack. GuitarRock OnlyFans? No, OnlyFans cannot. OnlyFans is banned by the UK government. UK government say no. Onion. Radish. Ow. I know I'll get hit. Notch. Magnetic time. You subscribe to that? Damn. There's no such thing as a guy doing OnlyFans, come on. I actually come for every new Nikke video along with some drama video, just watch livestream occasionally, so yeah. But I will make more videos when reverse comes. It's Thursday, right? Wait, is it Thursday? When the Assassin's Creed collab comes. Rise up indeed. Oh, they got like 69 different mini games, man. Wait, what do you do here again? Oh, I cannot use WASD, I forgot. Is the middle one Yuhi? Who is the middle one? The right one is Diane. Huh. Dancing. Thursday you're not working, you're out of office. Hey, that's good, and you can play the game. Not Yuhi, but she's the Monsoon Squad. Oh, Jiang Yu, right? The girl that's coming later. That means 3 of them: Jiang Yu, Zhao Hui, and Yuhi. You're a GB lover? I am too. GB loving is important. It's important, alright? GB lovers rise up. Come on. Okay. 5, 7. What is the word in the background? Elmo. What is that word? X. EX. What is it saying? Elmo something. I don't know what word that is. X room, is it? Exilium? Oh. Yeah, the font is a bit weird. Alright, I have to continue this tomorrow because I actually like this one the most. But they're going to lock some of this. Why would they do that? Why would they lock it, right? So they need to think that as a lover, I want to be able to get those, right? These mini games were your favorite? Yeah, I like them too. Very, very chill. Appreciate all of them for sure. Alright guys, I think I'm done with today's stream as well. I am a little bit starving. I am going to go get some food. Tomorrow we'll check out the Blue Archive because tomorrow has a new patch, new raids. So we'll be doing that. Okay, I will log out for now. There's no gun smoke, so it's a bit chill. But yeah, this week, so here's what's happening, right? Tomorrow is going to be Blue Archive. The day after is going to be ZZZ. We got Alice patch, right? And then the day after, that's Thursday. Thursday we have like 6. I will do 6 streams or something, right? Because we're gonna have reverse. We're gonna have PGR, I think. What else? Oh, Nikke as well. Oh shoot, there's so many things, right? Brown Dust 2 is... There's something for Brown Dust 2 as well, right? Girls Frontline 2 drama. Well, there's nothing. There's no update yet. Maybe tomorrow they will have a... They say they are arranging one more meeting, right? Yeah, that's going to be what it is. But for now, there's nothing yet for Girls Frontline 2. They might announce the new banner, the next banner, maybe this week, end of this week, right? But that's going to be something that we'll have to wait, right? Alright, so if you guys just tune in, you know, make sure you guys like the stream. If you guys are on Twitch, you can follow me on Twitch as well. I stream on both platforms around the same time every single day. So I'll tune in again tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. Take care. Have a nice day. Goodbye, guys.